Gotta have some minions to help you along, right?
Move to fucking get.
All right. All right. Hello to folks on my stream. We are just getting going here. Going to be streaming with Pulse, so threw him a shout out. And open up my window that's got Pulse going. Put that up over here. Go.
See, Baron cheats. He can read Japanese, so he can do the Japanese runs if he has to. He knows what it all says.
Well, I'm not good at kanji, but this game's all katakana and hiragana, so I actually can do this one. Alright, I think I'm going on my stream.
There's 17 missables.
Yeah, this is like a bonus set for Dragon Quest, the way it's set up.
Dang shouldn't be allowed to make sets.
I actually quite like this set. It's pretty challenging, but it is basically a bonus set.
You know what's weird? Is I think Gaming Chef mastered this. He did, yeah. Hell, you're pretty close.
Yeah, the Deathless is probably the hardest one on there.
Yeah, and it's not even the 100-pointer.
No, I think the Penniless one is.
Yeah, it's the without using equipment.
There's one for cursed items too, but I think when you're going just for the Penniless one, probably the easiest way to do this, like the way I've gone through most of them, is I went for Penniless and no healing. Let's see, you get a bunch of the leveling ones as you go, obviously. And I think what I did is I got all the way to max level before killing any of the bosses, and I saved my passwords as I went along at different levels, because there are some level specific, like beat X boss before you pass level Y or whatever. So I saved passwords at those levels, or right before. Let's see here. But the only I don't think you don't have to beat the bosses in order. You don't have to you can go straight to the Demon Lord. I don't think any of the other bosses are actually required, except maybe the Golem might be.
That's probably the route to take when you're doing Deathless. Saveless is good. Try to level up and then go straight to the final boss.
Yeah, and the curse difficulty I would do on a different run, because curse difficulty you have to equip the cursed belt, and what the cursed belt does is it gives you a strength bonus, but it prevents you from entering the castle. So you can't go into the castle and get your MP boost, your MP restore. So you have to use ends to heal, or have to buy herbs. But there's no way to restore your MP for your items. So, um, I did that on a separate run from the just the initial no using ends.
I like how I talked to that guy. He's like, the princess is somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, said something. I'm blind. Blind. You can tell this is an old fucking PC game. By the way, it fucking the screen moves when you're fucking moving.
Yeah, the scrolling can be a little disorienting. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have the nice scrolling that like a Mario game does or Zelda game on NES. What do I want to do? That's right. For what it's worth, I usually go with the club and the cloth to start with. Oh, and you want to get another cheapo thing you can do before you buy anything else. There's a dragon scale that you can buy in the item store. It's to your southeast, and you can equip that. It'll up your defense, and you can sell it back, and you'll still keep the increased defense.
From this guy?
Yeah.
Just buy one?
Yeah, just buy one and then use it.
Shut up, Matt. You're talking to your Intercontinental Champion right now. Big suck. Okay, and now I go back up and sell it, you said?
You can sell it to the item shop guy. Actually, I don't think you can sell it at the weapon store. It's a little janky there, but
It's the end. Where's the item shop?
that's where you were, where you just bought the scale.
Oh, you sell it back to him?
Yeah.
Man, ripping the guy off. Shit. Scamming. It's been so long since I've played this game. When did I let's see, when did I master the one on NES? $2023. It's been a while. And that was the first time I ever played it.
Cool. So this will be a bit of a refresher.
Yeah, I don't remember shit. I guess I should equip my weapon.
Your weapons get auto-equipped in this one. You don't even have like an equipment menu. If you go to stat, it'll show you what you have equipped, but you can't actually like unequip or equip. The only thing you can do is like buy the next item or
I didn't even buy the item, I guess.
yeah. I usually go with the club and the cloth to start with, as I was saying earlier, and then just like genocide all the slimes in the area until you get to like level 2 or 3, and by that time you have enough to upgrade your equipment again.
No.
Oh, I should put up a multi-twitch link. And that for the day.
I say this is already request 118 because I'll probably badge. There's the multi-link if you want to hang out in mine and Baron's. I'll probably badge decap and fucking Haunting Ground before I will this, just because play with you when we can. Oh, even some nights when we're not either one of us aren't streaming, we could hop a Discord and play.
Sure. I was just thinking like today would be cool to do at least a run together, and then like I don't care if we completely badge it or anything, but it'd be
Oh, I mean it's a request. I'm badging it.
well, yeah, but I mean like it doesn't have to be on stream, doesn't have to be like co-stream
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah, that's fine. And now we're going to hunt some slimes.
Hey Baho, welcome in.
Hunt Frank's mom? My mom's a slime? Is that what you're saying? She's slimy.
I've got a beautifly spawning.
Yeah, I got a Beautifly, but it looks like a Carablast. Because my fucking shit's stupid.
Huh. Oh, here's another tip for you: is that the mountain ranges and the deserts have higher spawn rates or higher random encounter rates. So if you're looking for fights, just kind of run back and forth, finding a little area you can run back and forth on mountains or deserts is a good way to do it.
red slime. They want to hit me, I'm dead. This is the MSX version, where this should be a bonus set. It probably really should. But it's fine, we'll get through it.
It would be really cool if they took the Achievos for this and made a bonus set for the NES version.
Yeah, Lexi was gonna stream Marvel Rivals last night, and she couldn't because the PS Network was down all night. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, Wise was talking about that because I guess his son is into either Fortnite or Marvel Rivals. And they put out that Monster Hunter Wilds demo the other day. So me and Sam were joking that was the reason why it was down. Probably not, but it is funny that it coincided.
You never know. Oh shit! I better pay attention. My ass gonna die. Dude, the PlayStation Network just has all kinds of problems. They always do. You don't ever see Xbox go down. Xbox never goes down.
Luna says first time for her with PSN issues. I know there's a big attack on it by some like, it's not anonymous, but it was like something lizards or something or other a couple years ago, several years ago.
We're co-streaming. We're not co. You can't co-op this game. Mark, use your head. You're smarter than that. He's just playing the same game as me. There's no excuse for this.
Yeah, we're chilling out in voice chat too, so fun times.
I'll eat dinner and then my ass will start doing some drinking. Do some wheel spins. Let Baron laugh at me when I start pooping my pants. That's really not gonna happen. I have two assholes. Wait, what? You might want to get that checked out then.
Can still play offline games at least, yeah.
You already did, that's why you got two. Is Roto short for something else? I don't know. Baron told me that it's an ancestor. No, this is Dragon Quest 1.
Yeah, you're playing the descendant of Roto in 1 through 3. In the English version it was what was his name? It was like Urtrend or something like that, or Erdrick. Erdrick, that's what it was.
Erdick.
Erdrick.
His name's Erdick.
But yeah, in the Japanese it was Roto, and there's a couple of different anime that they made based on Dragon Quest. Don't remember what they there's one that's like Dai's Great Adventure, and then they made a game that was Dai's Great Adventure as well. I think it was on GBA or something. I'm trying to remember what the name of the other guy was in the there's another Dragon Quest where there's like a guy and a girl, and the girl gets captured right away, and they're like from the same village or whatever, childhood friends.
They got captured because he was trying to give her his dick.
Well, in that one, his name's something else. I think it was like Alex or Alec or something like that.
I'm just being stupid. Have you watched our podcast? It's the whole time we're just being stupid. There's professional moments. It depends who the guest is.
I have, but I have to admit that I lurk after you guys start drinking, because you get pretty wild.
We get wild, yeah. Yeah, we definitely get wild. It depends on who we have on, though, really. Like, Nev, me, and Max barely drink. It depends on the person. Like, we knew Nev wasn't going to drink with us, so, you know, we took the more professional approach that way at that time. The Wild Turnbuck's podcast, Turnbuck was the wild one. Me and Max was tame. Turnbuck was wild as crap.
Wow. Turnbuck was all about getting getting Max drunk, so he could do something.
Yeah, so he could. So Gall said, "Rip Max's asshole."
Oof.
Yeah, last night he kindly was like, "Turnbuck, please don't fuck my asshole."
Luna's asking, am I doing a speed run? Not exactly. So we're doing this through retro achievements, like RA here, as usual, and Frank over on his stream, Pulse XP, is starting out fresh from the set, so he's going for everything. He's going primarily, I think, for the Penniless Paladin is first, which is beat the Dragon Lord at the end without having ever equipped anything.
I ain't doing that. I already equipped stuff.
Oh yeah. So you did. Never mind then. But I'm going for the Deathless, personally. Welcome in, Bad Meester. You should still be able to hear Pulse over my on my stream as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should be able to hear us both, no matter where you are.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some quick power leveling to get the old run started smooth.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of grinding in this game. It's not as grindy as some RPGs, but it's still gotta grind.
It does not take long to get max level once you get to the metal slimes. Or whatever the hell they're called. The fuzzy slimes. I don't remember what they were, that you farm your XP off of. Because I got the max level, like, really quickly.
Oh yeah. You can farm gold off of the Brickmen once you get to the eastern section.
Nobody wants to touch that thing. Come on now.
Yeah, this is the MSX2 version. So there's also an MSX1 version, which I don't know what a lot of the differences would be between that one and this one. Probably not very much. But that one doesn't have a set, yeah.
The badge hurts. That's Baron Metz. It's in the stream title, you fucking artard. Jeez. Brian, you really are a special kind of tardo, ain't you? He clearly can't read.
Alright, so I think where I want to go now is over to Cole.
It isn't until Dragon Quest II Roto is in the... Heck, Max is probably about as big into Dragon Quest as you are, Baron. He loves this stuff. He loves doing like the metal grind and all that stuff you did too.
Yeah.
Max loves this stuff.
There's quite a few of us going for the whole wall of Dragon Quest batches. Max, Suffa, Foxy, and I, definitely. BCG.
BCG only badges RPGs.
Yeah. He's insane. He's going for that Final Fantasy one a little bit at a time. The one that's like, you know, beat the game with every possible combination of jobs.
Oh, Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
The subset for every job.
Yeah, he did all the solo sets too.
Yo, what's up, Trogdor? My game froze 7 hours in, Frank, on a no save, no equipment run, so I was like, I do not want to play this right now anymore. I don't blame you.
Yeah, the translation can have some issues. You can't, the password system doesn't work on it, and yeah, I think it can freeze at some points in the game. I'm not sure what causes that, but I've run through so far mostly on the Japanese version. I'm currently on the translation just because I wanted to make sure it worked when I sent it over to you, before I sent it over to you. But once you know where to go and you know what the different spells are called and what order they're in, it's pretty easy to go over to the Japanese version.
I'm gonna get to level 6 and then I'm gonna head to the next area. Fight. You gotta fight.
If you're up to level 5, as soon as you get your equipment, the best equipment you can get from the first town there, you should be ready to go for the first dungeon. That's over in there's like a little desert area to your northwest. You can get the symbol of Rodo there. Or not the symbol, but the stone.
When do I get the Staff of Erdic? Or whatever. The Stone of Erdic. Isn't that what's in this game? The Stone of Erdic?
You get the staff.
Tablet.
I think
the Tablet of Erdic, I think, is what it is. Right here,
Yeah.
Hong Kong. Wow, Mandrew. Yeah, I'm already close to level 6, so I'm just gonna grab level 6 real quick. Figure that'll be a. No, don't you save in the church on this one? Isn't that how you save?
There's no save. It's just passwords.
What?
That's why so many of the Chivas are in one session.
That's not even cool.
What's kind of interesting is the
Where'd you get the password
from the king. So every time you visit the king, he'll tell you how much EXP it takes to get to the next level, and he'll give you a password for where you're at. I don't know if it'll freeze your game if you talk to the king on the translation, but you can't enter a password from the startup screen in the translation.
That's not freaking cute.
But like I said, I have screenshots of the passwords from the Japanese version for like all the different levels that you get to, that you need to be for the level what's the word, the level limited achievos for certain bosses. So I have those good to go for you.
guess I want the copper now. The copper. What's the copper do? Is it a weapon?
Yeah, it's a copper sword.
They couldn't just, you know, call it a sword?
Well, in the original Japanese, it's copper sword, like Tsurugi, but you can't fit as much, So, like, in Japanese, every character represents a sound rather than a, particular letter, so they could fit 3 words in there in the space, but in English, you can only fit, like, 2.
Okay, I got the copper, and I got the lead, so I think I'm good. Which lead? Or do you buy both leads?
So one of those is, armor, one of those is a shield. You can have both.
Yep, I'm buying both.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well, they give you great information. I hear there's a key in the town. Okay. So should I go to the king and see if he'll give me the password, or should I wait?
I mean, you don't need the the password won't do you any good in the English version here to load a save. Do you need to call it for now, or?
No. I was just gonna get it just in case I died, but I shouldn't die. I'm level 6 with the best equipment possible, so.
Oh, if you die, you just lose half your. You get you spawn back at the king with half of your gold.
Oh, okay. I got a ghost.
It's not a game over.
Holy shit, the ghost! I'm in the wrong area.
You should be able to take ghosts at this point.
It just whooped my ass.
You should have spells at this point too. So if you go spell, you should have HP is your one that'll heal you. Hey Bo, hey Colorama, welcome in. We are doing MSX2 Dragon Quest. Working on the Deathless. I think we want to go get our mana back.
Yeah, I probably didn't heal at the end before after the last time, so I had like no health. That's probably why that ghost beat my ass so much.
Yeah, there's a guy at the first castle. There's a wizard dude just southeast of the entrance. So like you go in, take a right, and then take another right down into a little corridor. And there's a wizard dude behind a desk that will restore your mana for you when you talk to him.
Which way's the first dungeon?
So there's a from the first town area to the northwest of it, there's like a little desert area. In the middle of the desert area is a cave, and you're gonna need a torch. It's only 2 floors, so it's a pretty short dungeon. And you are headed to the east.
Yeah, I see the desert. I'm in the desert.
That is not the right desert.
Oh.
To the west. You want to go to the west.
Well, I guess I'm leaving that desert. The desert feels deserted. Are you trying to get banned, APOC?
Oof. Survived with 1 health against a skeleton. I don't think I'm quite ready to farm those guys. That would have been the end of my run right there.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Heal.
Dude, seriously, I can't move without getting in an encounter.
Oh, yeah, if you're in mountains, mountains will have a really high encounter rate.
Slow-fee. Yeah, I think I found the right desert.
There it is. Yep. Yep, that's the one. I'm gonna head over there too, because I didn't actually grab the slab yet. Dun, 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 dun. Some catchy music in this game. Hey, Master Welch. Welcome in, sir. We are going for Deathless Dragon Quest. There you go. I think you should get an achievement for that.
I did, I already did.
Okay, cool.
I got Erdic's tablet. The Erdic.
Master Welch is asking if I have any Denison's chili. I do. I don't. I'm not eating it right now or anything, but I do have some in my pantry. Let's see if it's this way. Let's see.
Erdic. I'm about to have to go yell at my kids. They're upstairs jumping around like crazy. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, back to grinding for the next set of weapons. think I got the axe. I do have the axe. I just need the better armor. It's gonna be a minute because it's 1,000 gold. So it's more than double what we got right now. You're making chili? Nice. Do you do a homemade chili, or are you just cooking from a can? In the slow cooker? Nice. Oops. So one. Can we get this guy? Okay. We survived the skeleton fight, so I think that's what we're gonna be fighting now. Probably just want to heal and every time we're under 30. Oh, great. Got ahead of myself.
Nice. You're banned. Everybody's banned. Especially Prudish.
I think I'm gonna load up the Japanese one, just in case. Let's see. Dragon Quest II is, there's a, MSX version of that as well, so hopefully that gets a set someday.
What is it?
Dragon Quest II.
Yeah, I already have it. I seen it when I was going through the MSX games.
That is Pulse XP. That's, we're kind of co-streaming on this. He's working from the start of the set, and I'm working from just doing the Deathless. I had another end run with the skeletons.
All the skeletons killed you again?
Yeah. I need to be a little bit more, patient.
Rip-a-roo. Well, the good thing is you do have your heal spell, APOC.
Yeah, I was doing the kind of the dumb thing of just, putting on fast forward and holding down, fight.
And the skeleton said, no, 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 no. Didn't you say in the castle there's a guy that replenishes my... Yeah, there he is. I see him. He's behind a desk.
Yep.
The Flash, oblige, up Okay, where's the next? Where do I go after the first dungeon?
So there's a town to your northwest, where they sell a better shield, and there's a town to your northeast, across an island. You have to go kind of east, south, east, and then north to get to it. You have to go kind of off on a peninsula there. There's a swamp way, but you don't have to go through the swamp. There's a way above the swamp, where you don't get hurt. But the town to your northeast is going to have better... It'll have an axe, which is better than your copper sword, and it'll have some better armor, up to the next 2 advancements in armor.
I played this game one time, Bewitcher, in my life, and I badged it 3 years ago, and I can't remember shit about it. So it might as well be a fresh run. Yes, this is the MSX version. Ah, shit. I don't have enough gold. You said to buy the upgrade in the Iron Shield, huh?
Yeah, that's the iron armor. Yeah. So the iron armor is the best thing they sell. Iron shield is good, but there's a better shield over in the town in the northwest. Oh, and there's also there's a flute 4 steps down. If you do a search 4 steps down from the back in the sort of northwest part of town there. Oh, never mind. You're in the other town. You're in the northwest town. Okay, never mind.
I thought I was supposed to go northwest.
Well, you could go either to the northwest or the northeast, either in the next towns. They both have
I need to farm money.
yeah, they both have better equipment for you.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know if I slept on my arm or what, but my fucking arm is killing me. And it's not even the shoulder I broke. I ain't scared. I'll make myself so OP in the starting area. It doesn't even matter. I'll sit here and farm money till it's dark outside. I ain't scared.
You can do the deathless your first run. That might be the that might actually be the better way to go, because then you get the really annoying one out of the way. Where I usually die is once you start encountering the things that put you to sleep.
It'd be funny if I got the deathless my first run. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
It'd be cool.
It ain't gonna happen, but it'd be cool. I didn't almost get got. Shut your mouth, APOC. That was my plan all along. That was my plan. You don't mess with a guy's pran.
Bum.
Shut up, Go. Gull is a bitch. So's Bajo, though. Bajo had his Bobby shirt on last night.
I'm so glad for fast forward.
Oh yeah, and then you got the random people that are always like, "Oh, fast forward shouldn't be allowed in hardcore," and it's like, brother, nobody would play RPGs.
Yeah, especially some of these older ones. Bum.
Yeah, I'm playing on an original MSX right now. Yes. Yeah, definitely.
I remember when I did the Penniless Paladin run, I think I leveled all the way to level 10 on just slimes. It was pretty painful. But when you can't buy equipment to up your strength or your defense, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I bet that's rough. But the good thing for that too is you can probably go straight to the fucking final boss when you're capable and beat him.
Yeah, I mean you still have to do all the little sub dungeons here and there to get the three
Yeah, to
pieces of
get
the
the
rainbow
item.
drop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I think the as soon as you have the slab, you let's see how does this go. I think you can get the staff if you have the slab, but to get the staff, you have to you need to have the slab to prove that you're a descendant of Frodo, and then you have to trade him the harp. The harp you get from the town in the northwest, the dungeon there, which is behind a key door. So you need to get
Yeah.
keys.
You wanna know what's funny, Max? Is one time I got raided by a real hardware streamer, and they were like kind of like making jokes. I was playing Battletoads, and I pulled out my NES and put my card of Battletoads in the NES, and I was like, "See, I have real hardware too. It's just easier to emulate." And they just kind of like stopped talking at that point. Like, oh damn, I got my foot put in my mouth.
It's kind of funny to me how many like in between options there are these days. Like you can go get a Mister if you want to play, if you want to feel like you're playing on a console, but have essentially all these other systems that are emulated. You have like the Mister and the what was the other one? You can make yourself a retro pie. You could
Retro Tank as well.
yeah. There's the one Master Welch has one. It's like Ever something, Everdrive.
Yeah, Everdrive. Yeah. Should I still get my Super Nintendo in a box?
I have a
That
picture
doesn't
of
mean I.
Nintendo on screen.
That doesn't mean I have to show it off all the time to justify my place in retro.
So at our place growing up, my dad would build computers as sort of a side thing for a lot of his coworkers, and we ended up getting like the things that they were upgrading from at home, and so we always had computers at home, and so my parents refused to buy us any consoles for a long, long time until like the PlayStation came out. That was our first console. Uh,
Jesus.
and so we would always mooch off of our neighbors to play NES, Super Nintendo, and Genesis.
I remember when I got my Sega, it was funny. My mom and dad went out and they left me with a babysitter, but all she did was talk on the phone with her boyfriend the entire time. Well, I was in my mom's room playing around and I dropped something and looked, and I seen for my birthday that they had the Sega already underneath their bed. So my curious 6-year-old self took it out the box, plugged it up, and started playing Sonic, and the babysitter didn't even realize it. And my mom and dad comes home and I'm sitting there playing my birthday present, fucking, and my mom and dad's like, "What the hell?" I'm just sitting there playing my birthday present like a week and a half early. Yes, I did, Ryan. You can ask my mom. And the babysitter didn't even fucking know that I was in their room playing the Sega on their TV.
Nice. Got a wild purloin spawning for those done Pokemon. Ba-ba-ba.
All right, let's see if I can go buy something now. Oh, dude, I swear I did it, Ryan. I swear. My mom and dad was so mad, but they let me keep it. They put it back in the box the first night, and they're just like, "Ah, you can have it early." And then I had the Sega out. The axe is. I think I'm gonna get the axe first, just so I do more damage. Get the axe, start chopping down motherfuckers left and right. Start chopping everybody up, chopping prices. Like Daniel LaRusso on Cobra Kai. I'm chopping prices.
It's kind of funny you mentioned that. I was watching Used Cars the other day. You ever see that one?
What is it?
Used Cars with Kurt Russell.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, there's this scene where they're doing like a crazy car commercial, and it's like boosted up to 11. It's they like blow up cars, and there's like a guy that comes in as like a pretend burglar or something, and the guy shoots him on the in the ad or whatever, and it's like here we are shooting down because this guy is supposed to represent like high prices or whatever.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Chop,
it's a pretty
chopping
absurd
price.
scene. It's great. You gotta be a little bit careful with the magicians because they can also cast sleep.
I wonder if that's what's happening. It's funny when I'm just playing a lot without. That's why I need to get the axe and I can fucking one hit him.
Unfortunately, they still get the drop on you sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can definitely move on now.
My mom and dad's porn stuff was always in my dad's sock drawer. It was always easy enough to find. I remember at this point.
Let's see. So I'm gonna play it a little safer and keep some herbs on me. uh... All right.
Catching some Z's.
If anybody's wondering what I'm doing on my stream, I'm going through the dungeon without using a torch, using the map.
Why are you doing that?
Save money.
Does it cost money to use your torch?
Yeah, they're not reusable. You have to buy a new torch every time.
Well, you get one at the beginning of the game for free. Are you saving it for something else?
Yeah, there's definitely other spots that are harder. This first dungeon's really simple too, so it's not too bad.
What Baron's trying to tell you guys is if you see him running into walls, there's a reason for it.
Basically, yeah. I'm using the sound of the wall to tell me where I'm at. Alright. We're gonna grind. Do some safe grinding here in the desert. Bomb.
I'm just hoping and praying that I don't wind up with the flu. Hoping and praying.
Yeah, being sick's no fun.
Well, my oldest is sick, pretty sick.
Sorry to hear that.
He's upstairs in his room. He tested positive for the flu today. So he's got it. Well, it's just not me get it.
Hopefully he gets over it pretty soon.
Yeah, the last time I had the flu, I couldn't even get out of bed for 2 weeks. It was so bad. I had it bad. I had flu A and flu B. People at work fucking were passing it around like crazy. That's how I got COVID the first time too. Was guys at work were trying to, because they would make you use your vacation time if you had it when you got COVID, right after like the pandemic stopped. So everybody would be like pretending like they didn't have it, and then the nurse would test them there, and they'd have it, and they'd have to use their vacation time. So they came in and got everybody sick.
Yeah, that always kind of sucks. Like, I understand why workplaces sometimes do that, like, because you do get people that will take advantage and abuse it if you have a too lenient sick policy, but on the other hand, it's always...
Like with COVID, you probably shouldn't be messing with COVID and the flu. That's two viruses you probably shouldn't be fucking around with.
Well, even some other stuff, you know, it's like, it'll affect different people differently. You know, some people will be out for a day or two with, like, a minor head cold, and other people get, like, pneumonia from it.
Depending on how busy we were. I remember I got a stomach virus in the middle of the day. I started puking. One of the supervisors brought a garbage can next to me and was like, "Look, we can't afford for you to go home right now." So I just threw up all over the floor, and I'm like, "All right, I cleaned it up. I'm going home." The main issue with working at where I work, the factory during the summer, is just like super hot. So I was like, bro, I'm not staying here and dehydrating myself just to run a machine. It ain't fucking happening. I'm out.
Yeah.
But I did get him through like the like somebody else got there, but I couldn't have stayed much longer. I was getting hot, I was uncomfortable. And I was throwing up every other 10 fucking minutes. How much was it for that club? 800, I said? Or was it 700?
The club?
No,
The axe? I think the axe is like 570, something like that.
Well, if it is, I already got enough. Yeah, the axe is only 560. Nice. Or I could save up for the iron since I have. I'll get the axe. It'll probably make farming easier. So now I need 1,000. Yikes. But maybe if I do all this farming, I'll beat the game deathless, and deathless will be done already.
Um,
Tomorrow, guys, achievement of the week. It's gonna be some dog poop.
I'm forgetting what I voted for. I think it was Saint Seiya because I wanted because I figured I'd get that for Foxy because he's pretty big on that game.
It's just weird, man. The first week that Action Man game was so fun. I was like, man, achievement of the week's gonna be cool. I'll get some badges on some games nobody would have ever requested. And then it's been utter doo-doo ever since.
Yeah, a lot of puzzle games. Which I mean, like I don't mind a puzzle game every now and then, but like 3 in a row. Was it 3 in a row? Or was it 2 in a
It
row?
was two. It was Panel D Pawn and that Kirby Star Stacker.
Yeah, I mean those are both fine games. Like
And then
they're not bad games, but they're
we had that stupid Earthbound hack that just like why?
yeah.
Like you don't even give the kid back his hat. It's like the quest for hat. You don't even do anything with the hat.
Well, the kid got annihilated in the first couple of minutes of the game, right? So like the kid wasn't around to get the hat back too.
Oh, Ness died?
Isn't that what happened at the beginning of that attack? Like
I
he went
didn't
out
think
and got mauled and destroyed by the animals that were wandering.
Maybe. I don't know. No, he was there at the end, Andrew said.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is. But I thought that was just like something left in by the hack. I didn't take that as like actually intended.
What's up, Opti? Hey, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I don't, Ness is too strong to die. He's the most powerful of all of them.
Well, his hat is. That's or at least in that game anyway. In the hack, all of his powers come from his hat.
That hack is a hack.
It's true. It's not canon. It's like the Star Wars prequels and sequels, right? It's just fan fiction.
Look, I don't hate all of the Star Wars movies that were prequels and sequels, alright? I don't hate all of them.
Oh, I'm
Some
not saying they're all bad. I'm just they're just fan fiction. That's all. There's some good fan fiction out there.
I didn't enjoy that they killed off Harrison Ford. I was like, oh man, come on. What are we doing here, guys? I guess he had to be Red Hulk, so they're like, we better get rid of him now. He's got to be Red Hulk.
The silliest thing about that is that, like, actor-wise, Harrison Ford's still alive. Carrie Fisher passed on. Like,
Yeah.
why? Like, that happened before the shooting was done. They could have changed the decision there.
Well, no, hold on. Didn't Harrison Ford died in episode, what, 7? Though? She died in the making of 8.
I thought she died in the making of 7. Because in 8 they didn't have the real footage of her in 8, right? It was all CGI.
Maybe it was. Maybe you're right. Maybe she did die in the making of 7. You know they're already in the talks of making another trilogy, and they're gonna let the Game of Thrones people make it.
Great, even more teleporting armies, huh?
Well, you know that then there'll be massive amounts of PP because he's big on PP. That's the thing with him is like people always make fun of him because in so many of his movies he talks about penis so much.
Yeah, that was kind of the joke with well, I guess the joke with G.R.R. Martin is that you can't go 2 pages without a rape happening.
Yeah, yeah. They can't have that in Star Wars.
I mean, they're making it for the moderate audience. They dig that stuff.
Oh shit! I just ranked up to level 8. Go. I'm in the first area at level 8. I guess it's not a bad thing.
Oh, I'm at level 8 too. So we're at the same level. I haven't gotten to pick up my axe yet though.
Yeah, I have my axe, and I'm almost halfway to the armor. I'm gonna be real beefy and strong. See, if I'm allowed to mindless grind, I will. I don't. It's never bothered me.
It's even
Especially
easier once you get the like there's Erdrick's armor and magic armor, and both of them will heal you and restore your MP as you walk. So then you don't even have to like stop and heal every once in a while.
when what Dragon Quest game do you finally start getting other characters?
The second game. Second game introduces you play essentially this character's grandkids. They're all cousins of each other, and they've their parents each started their own kingdom. So there's like 3 different kingdoms, and so you have forget all the names. I think the girl is Moonbrook, and you have to save her from being turned into a dog. It's kind of funny.
This is gonna be wild to you, but this is the only Dragon Quest game I've ever played.
It's not too wild.
Dragon Quest 8's on my wheel. That'll be my first big experience with a modern Dragon Quest, and it's not even modern, but
Yeah, I mean it's that one's made by a whole different team. It's like you have the first 6 are kind of there's some turnover, but the first 6 is mostly the same team. And then 7, I think a bunch of people left between 6 and 7. And then by the time 8 comes along, 8's an entirely different group. 8 is the same people who make the Layton games. And I think they did 8 and 9 and 10. I think they've had a lot of turnover since they made between 10 and 11. Or actually, no, wait. 10 is the online one. So that's a whole different team too. But they made 8, 9, and 11, I think. And Treasures, Dragon Quest Treasures, which is kind of a prequel slash side game offshoot.
yeah, there's this one Dragon Quest side game that I got to finish badging called Toriko.
Oh yeah, Mystery Dungeon.
Fusiji no badge is what Baho calls it. Fusiji no badge.
Yeah, there's a that spawned like a whole series too. There's all the
Yeah,
Sheer and the Wanderer games.
there's like 6 or 7 games to the Fusiji no dungeon.
Yeah, I think there's like 4 Tornico games, and there's like 3 Sheer and the Wanderer games. There's there's an Etrian Odyssey mystery dungeon.
There's more Go on PSP. There's like 3 with a different character of the Fusiji no dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the big fat shop guy.
Right.
It's like this younger guy.
There's one that's off of one of the characters from 7. I think that's the one on PSP.
Yeah. There's like 3 of those games, or like 2. I don't remember. Oh, Baron, I'm up to 829 gold. It's almost time to go buy my big armor.
I haven't bought my axe yet. I'm up to 1,072.
You might as well get the armor first.
Well, I think the axe will probably be the bigger upgrade. That's alright. I'm just going to keep killing until I run out of mana, and then we'll see where we get.
I'm one hitting the freaking wizards now without them getting hits off, and I'm getting big money, and big XP from them. Big
Nice.
money, big prizes.
Smash Dragon Quest.
No, I'm gonna buy an MSX and break it. How much does an MSX run? Probably $1,000 now. Probably $1,000, probably.
So at the time it was kind of designed to be like, how to say, like they put together a really minimal set of requirements for it. So like, I want to say at the time that they came out, they were like some of the cheapest mini computers you could buy. Like less than $200-300. Nowadays there's some projects to make, like there's like neo retro projects and stuff where people are making home brews on them and whatnot. So I imagine you could probably get one around the same as you'd get like an Arduino, but that wouldn't be like a retro version. That would just be like essentially a new MSX with new parts, with sort of modernish parts.
All right, I now have the iron armor, and I have the axe.
Nice.
Bewitcher, is that your grandma? Try to wake Lauren up.
All the enemies are running from me now. Alright. It's time to go. Restore mana. And buy stuff.
Sure, you've been asleep for like an hour and a half. She's out cold. You gonna go make dinner? What's for dinner? Sweet. Look.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. I don't even know what I'm fighting. All right, so where do I go after this?
So you can go over to the other
Town?
city and get the flute. There's one thing you can do.
Alright.
And that's in the northeast.
I'm gonna go get my mana back and stay at the end, and then I'll be heading out. Heading out! After I eat some grilled cheeses, it's time to knock out these wheel spins! Wheel spin! Tail spin! Bajo spin! Bios, but Suffa now has the... I guess Suffa's joining us on this adventure.
Are you joining us, Safa? You're welcome to.
I mean, Suffa, if you're playing too, I can drag you in here and you can talk to us. You bum. You bum. Ya bomb. What? I don't want anything. I'm just yelling at you for you not being active, and I wanted to yell at you. I said we're gonna do some wheel spins, some Bajo spins, some and then you didn't answer, so I had to call you a bitch. Sorry. What game you playing?
Got an empty blue screen. Do you have the BIOSes? You need like a directory that's databases and machines. I can throw you the same zip file I threw Pulse if you want, Sofa.
Nice. You having fun with it?
Let's see.
Gotta go northeast. I don't need to cross the bridge, do I?
Yeah, you'll need to cross a couple bridges. If you find a swamp, you're too far south.
And I'll probably die.
Well, it'll do 1 damage to you with each step in the swamp. 1 or 2 damage, I think. Let's see. You know, I don't think I have Sofa as a friend on Discord.
You shouldn't be friends with him. Ban him. Ban him.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm tossing you a zip file that's got a folder called databases and a folder called machines in it. And what you want to do is take those and toss them into your BIOSes directory for RetroArch. And then Blue MSX should be good to go after that for most any MSX or MSX2 game. There are a handful that require some more fiddling besides that. But I got Metal Gear 2, Vampire Killer, Dragon Quest, Penguin Adventure, and what's the other one I tried on MSX? SD Snatcher? Did I say SD Snatcher already? Anyway. A lot of good ones.
I seen the swamp. And I found the village. Okay, so from the start, I take 3 steps.
So from there, there's a bath in the northwest area of the,
I see it.
yeah, so it's like four down from it. So if you count 4 steps and then do like a search, then you should find the flute. Or a look, I guess it is. Maybe 1 step above.
Yeah, it's 4. I went 1 too far.
There you go.
Yo, what's up, dude? Why do you feel dumb? What did you do? All works though. Fuck, they got steel armor here for 3,000. Jeez.
Yeah, I think that might actually be the magic armor, which might heal you as you walk.
Yeah, I have 79 gold right now. Alright, so where do I go after here?
At this point, you probably want to grind some just to get levels. And let's see, what level are you now?
9.
Okay, so the skeletons start showing up in directly to your northwest there. That mountain range. You'll start seeing some of the skeletons. They give a lot of EXP and a lot of gold, but they also hit like a truck. So maybe give one a shot and see how it goes. Have your heal spell ready. Don't fast forward like a stupid Metz.
Oh shit, scorpions! I got scorpions.
Yeah, scorpions shouldn't be a problem for you.
I got Magidrax too. Oh god, they're gonna kill me.
And Magic shouldn't be a problem for you either.
They're not. I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, I think the next major point of interest is going to be along the same area where Cole is to the south. There's a village in the middle of a mountain range that you have to kind of spiral into, with like a little desert peninsula to it. That's going to be the first place that you can buy keys. And so you want to buy a key there, and then go back over to that town in the northwest that had a couple of key doors. And there's also some keys you can, or some stuff you can get at the castle, at the first castle. There's a bunch of locked doors. And behind one of the locked doors is the guy that sells more keys, but he'll sell them for a lot more than the guy over in the town in the east.
Oh shit, here's a skeleton. I left.
Check it out, huh?
Yeah. I was a little scared. Oh god, Scorpion, run! Run! another scorpion ring.
I have a minor favor to ask of you.
What's up?
Can you check your spell list?
Sure.
What's the fourth one down? Light? Okay.
Yeah.
In Japanese, it's Remira, and I don't know what that... It's just in katakana, so... Wasn't quite sure what that meant. So I think light does the same thing as a torch, so now you don't need any torches.
Yeah. Yeah, when I hit level 9, the achievement was like, no longer need a torch.
Ah.
Is the giant the skeleton?
Yeah, I think they call them giant in the translation.
Yeah, I whooped its ass.
GG.
It's only doing 3 and 4 damage to me.
I think usually the first time I encounter them, I'm usually not wearing the $1,000 armor.
Yeah. It might be something you want to do though.
Let's see. Just thinking, should I save up for the 3,000? I think I'll do
yeah, you
1,000.
might as well now. Heck, I might save up for the turn this bad boy and fast forward here in a minute and see what I can do. I'm hungry. Starving. I'd be broke. I'd order out 3 times a day. Actually, Matt's pizzas would be gone. Well, we got plenty of them. I heard you. I'm trying to pay attention so I don't die. Bacon, she ain't getting nothing.
Did you die at some point? I don't see the marker in your lower right.
You can't see it, but it's still there.
Okay.
I shrunk the box so you can't see any of the black. It's out in the black.
Gotcha.
See, look here. I'll show you real quick.
I believe you.
I know. But look, but you're gonna see. You see it now?
I do.
Do you see, Baron? Do you see? No, I'm just kidding.
I do.
Have you ever seen that South Park episode where like Cartman he pretends that he's psychic, and there's a serial killer going around, and he's like showing him pictures of him like at the Grand Canyon. He's like, "Do you see?" And Cartman's like, "Yes, yes, I see."
I don't think I've seen that one. I wasn't a regular watcher, I guess I would say.
Oh my god, I fucking love South Park so much. I'm about to tear some grilled cheese sandwiches up. Let's go. Once I get to those metal slimes, I'll just sit here and grind the rest of the day until I get max level. And then I'll rush to the final boss and kill him. And see if I can't get the Deathless.
Oh shoot, I went the wrong way.
The final boss isn't too hard to beat, right? As long as you got your healing spells.
Yeah, it's pretty much just going back and forth between attacking and healing, and knowing when to use your healing spells on the fight. Having some herbs as backup is good, but the herbs don't heal very much at that point. So you're kind of in a bad spot if you're having to rely on herbs. But at max level with the best equipment, it should not be an issue.
Cool.
What is an issue though is the run up to him, because even with Erdrick's armor, like it's pretty easy to get worn down by the guys on the way. And like you can run, like obviously you can run from the fights, but oftentimes they'll get a sleep off on you and still, you know, hit you a bunch before you can run away. And then you're down on health, and you wanna fight the end boss with max health, just so you don't have to heal right away. But I guess that's kind of where the herbs come in to some degree. Is like you can heal yourself to the max right before the fight using herbs, and then you have your MP for the fight.
Heck, the no end run kind of seems, you know, it's just you'll have to buy a lot of items, right?
Well, you can only carry like 6 herbs anyway.
So basically, in that you're gonna get max level farming and then run from everything.
Pretty much, but a lot of the things can sleep you, so it's almost worthwhile. You get a spell that's called Magic Tone in Japanese. I think they just translated it as Silence in the translated version. But if it goes off successfully, it prevents the enemy from casting sleep. It's really the sleep that gets you, because the dragons can cast sleep on you, and then like even at max level, they're gonna hit you for about like a quarter of your health with each hit. So if they sleep you, and then 5 turns later you're dead, it's like yeah. And there's a dice roll every turn about whether you wake up, but it's the same dice roll every turn, so it doesn't. You're not more likely to wake up after you've been asleep for a while. Unfortunately.
I just killed 3 skeletons back to back.
Nice.
These skeletons.
I'm about to get that better shield.
I think I just one-hit that skeleton.
You can get crits, so sometimes that helps. Of course, the enemy can get crits too, so...
Yeah, I think he just did. Because I'm down to 19 HP. But I just killed like 5 of them there, so even if I go up and use the inn, I'm still maximizing money. See you soon, goodbye, I'll be back until these skeletons are all dead. Even though they never stop spawning. There's another skeleton. He's dead. Another skeleton, and he's dead. Gold's going up pretty quickly. I might buy that 3,000 armor before I leave here. Oh, shit. Getting put in a bad situation there. I get that armor, I should be really good against the skeletons.
Mm-hmm. Then it'll be time to go down to the next set of enemies. Some metal scorpions and some other things.
Yeah, I'll get the armor first. Because I'm silly. I like to grind.
It's actually kind of relaxing in the Dragon Quest games to grind, at least in these early ones. Well, when you're not doing Deathless anyway.
Yeah, Deathless is a motherfucking problem. Who? 4. 17. Sure. 4!
She asking you how many sandwiches you want?
Hey, what'd you say?
I said, is she asking you how many sandwiches you want?
Yeah. I said 3 first, and she was like 4. I'm like, sure. And then she's like 5, and then I said 17. Then she's like 4. I'm like, sure. And then she's like 5. I'm about to go up and fight her here in a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, this gives me a little bit of time to catch up to where Pulse is at. I've just been a little more patient before hitting the skeletons last time. Oh well. It's been a while since I've been playing this, so that's my excuse. Alright, we should heal up here.
Come, Mandra, come bearing gifts. A whole 12-pack of Trulies. Alright, there you go. You can have this too. Oh, no, this is not. Oh, yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. No, just joking. Yeah, Little Mermaid's like a 40-minute badge, dude. It's ridiculous how easy Little Mermaid is. Lift it. I'm only kidding. I wasn't even gonna play it yet anyway. I'm just fucking with you. I'm glad that the RA Roulette wasn't too bad this week, though. It was easy and quick. This is Dragon Quest 1 on the MSX. This is basically a bonus set. There's some hard shit in this set. You gotta do deathless, itemless. Can't go to the ends. This was Baron's request, but we wanted to start it together. After this, I'm gonna work on a little bit in Discord and shit too to try to get it done pretty fast.
Yeah, if you can get the deathless, the rest of the stuff, like I got
It's just time consuming more than anything.
yeah, I think I got most of the stuff in like 10 to 15 hours.
Yeah, I could probably combine the other two runs together, probably. No N, no, I don't know if I want to do those two together. Don't use the N. You probably need the N with,
The cursed run. Yeah, don't do the cursed run and the end run at the same time.
So there's no end run. There's deathless. Without using equipment. That's just insane. Unheard of. Yeah, here's the cursed run. Equip the cursed belt, then in one session defeat the green dragon boss, axe knight boss, golem boss, and the dragon lord. Silver shield and Erdic's armor and sword are banned. You know, the main reason why I accepted this game is because I like the badge art.
It does have a pretty neat badge.
So does the one that doesn't have a, the other Dragon Quest. It's got one on MSX. It has the dragon.
Uh-huh.
I definitely want to badge all the Dragon, at least one of each Dragon Quest game, eventually.
I want a whole wall of Dragon Quest badges. That's what I'm going for.
I'm sure you do, you maniac. You know what? What'll be cool though is this will be my first MSX badge.
Well, since you started with the you got Metal Gear 3, Metal Gear Solid 3 rather, you should eventually get Metal Gear 1 and 2. Metal Gear 2 is still my favorite of the whole series.
Well, one of my requests, part of the request for the Metal Gear Solid 3 set, the MSX 1 and 2 games are now the subset, but they were in the main set.
Right.
How can you save MSX games? You can't. This has a password system.
Well, so for a lot of the games, there's a disk system. So like a physical MSX would have had two floppy disk drives, like 5.5 inch, the ones that would make the wobbly sound when you shook them.
Yeah.
So like you would have a system disk, which was the game, and then you'd have a user disk, which was your save disk, for a lot of things. And what's kind of interesting about the Dragon Quest is that Dragon Quest on MSX is password system, and it's save on the system itself on the NES. But Castlevania, on the other hand, in the Japanese Famicom system had discs, and you could save on discs, and you could save Castlevania on the Japanese Castlevania on Famicom on a disc, but you could only use passwords on the NES version.
Okay, I have another question. So, on other MSX games, you can actually save on emulation.
Yes.
Okay.
It's complicated though because you have to use the disk switching stuff. So like I did that on SD Snatcher.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yep.
Is the better shield in the village I'm in right now?
There's a better shield in the Northwest Village. I think you already got that though. You're in Cole here, so they have the $3,000 armor.
Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that for show. I'll be getting that for show.
But yeah, once you go to the village that has the keys, then that opens up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on playing a crap. Like, the MSX games that I plan on badge, and I'll badge this one because Baron requested it. I'll badge. I want to badge Vampire Killer, and I want to badge the 2 Metal Gear games. That'll probably be my journey on MSX. I mean, I ain't trying to get too deep into it.
I think you'll probably enjoy SD Snatcher at some point too, if you want to do that one. It's pretty unique and neat. Did you ever get did you get regular Snatcher on Sega CD?
I've never played.
Ah.
We got an A tier, Kingdra. Evolved form of Sea Horsey and Seadra. Shiny. Yeah, if I if I was gonna do Final Fantasy, all the Final Fantasies, I probably would skip out on MSX Final Fantasy.
It does have the best music, but using the disc system for it is kind of a pain. Of course, I guess it might even be better that way in some respects for Final Fantasy because you have to do so much save scumming to get decent levels. I don't know. Sprites in it though.
I got a sprite right here for you. Apocalyptic. Do you want cherry Sprite or regular Sprite? Or tropical?
You got all the flavors. I just have so Knocker got me on kind of a cranberry Sprite kick, and I got a bunch of those while it was because it was like the seasonal flavor or whatever. I still have some of those left. That's all I got. Sprite wise.
Starry's not very good, but you okay up there? Up to 1,200 gold.
I'm up to 24. I'm heading back to get more mana.
Is the only place to get mana the original castle?
So your mana gets regenerated at the ends as well, but it costs money. So I'm just being a cheapskate.
Oh yeah, I'm using the end. When the end's $20. Oh shit. Hey, I just reached level 10.
Nice.
That'll definitely help against the skeletons.
Indeed.
What's max level?
30. I'm a little lost. There we are.
Starting to beat the shit out of the skeleton. We're almost to the 2K. Once we get to 3, we'll get our armor, and then we'll start tearing through the game till the next really important farm spot.
I'm at 2900.
Oh shit.
Getting there.
I am at 17. Hey, my 6 son's calling me. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Hello?
Oh,
Yes.
that hurt.
Okay. Alright, bye. Oh, you first?
Alright, get in the armor. Alright, time to go back. Bum, bum. Oops, and then I'm gonna go here. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I think I'm gonna level up to like level 15 or so on the skeletons before I hit the next area. That's probably a safe way to play it. So eventually we want to start grinding out the gold brick men. But those guys hit like a truck. So... Dun, 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 dun. Let's keep grinding here. Ba. Ba. Let's heal every time we go under 40. Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants you to grind for hours and hours and hours, Suffa, you know?
Yeah, Painless Paladin. And if you're lucky, you can do the Painless Paladin, the Deathless, the No N, all in the same run.
Well, I'll try to do the inn and the paladin one at the same time.
Oh yeah, those are easy.
And then I'll go for the deathless while I'm doing everything else. Because when I do those, I want to get to the Dragon Lord as fast as fucking possible. Somebody redeem marbles and we'll play marbles while I eat dinner. So what I'm saying is, Gall, redeem fucking marbles, you fucking point hoarding whore. You gotta.
Oh dang! I got slipped by a magic Draki, or whatever.
You die?
No, but my health went down to like below 20. It was a little scary.
It was little scary.
Oh, I got a wild poundstone appearing. What I was doing?
No.
Pokemon.
There's the progress so far. You guys can see it. Now you guys want to redeem marbles, because you're assholes.
Did you already finish out the achievement of the month for DKC2?
No. I just started it. I ain't worried about that though. I'll get it done.
Yeah, it's not a super long one. I mean, it's longer than the first game, but...
Alright, stuff for redeem marbles. Good stuff. What map you want? Temple of Steve. Hang on, I want to see something real quick. I see it's still the world record holder, damn. We've been holding on to that for a while. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark, it's official. Next Friday, me and you for the tag titles. It's officially official. I won the Intercontinental belt last night. Greece World Order. It's definitely better than what Bajo and Turnbuck call our faction. They call us the cousin fuckers. Yes, you're wrong. Turnbuck, you wear a rainbow. I know you ain't talking shit wearing rainbow hats. No, I don't. Lauren is not related to me. We can let them have Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons? Isn't that the... That's the, exercise guy.
Some 80s guy, yeah. His character looks like Richard Simmons. All right, so we got. Did you get in, Baron?
Yeah, I think so. I see a Baron Metz in there.
Yep.
Getting flushed down. Well, not flushed, but...
Mike's out in front.
Hey Vance, welcome in. Yeah, there's a translated version of this one, but it has a chance at certain points of freezing up. So that's part of the reason why I'm playing the Japanese. I've also played enough Dragon Quest to kind of know my way around even with Japanese. But anyway, how's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, we are working on the death list here. So it's I've already had a couple of failed runs because I went to fight the skeletons too early. I got impatient. But we're leveling up to like level 15 right now. Just kind of playing it cautious here. Before we go to an area where the skeletons are the nicest things we encounter. Just down around the next village.
Oh no, I took the long route. I took the scenic tour.
And you can hear Pulse is on chat. He's also playing this game. He's starting from a fresh badge, so he's got all the cheapos to go for. And he's currently on the. He's also trying for Deathless, kind of sorta right now, but more just doing a regular playthrough, getting most of them. The original Dragon Quest is one of your favorites, but it doesn't get played enough. You know, I feel like I've seen a lot of people play through this one. I think I've seen you play through it. I think I've seen Hookums play through it.
Wow, Mark.
Problem with retro is there's so many different games you could be playing at any given time. But I feel like I don't know, probably at any given moment you could pop on Twitch and almost guaranteed somebody's playing Mario, probably Super Mario Brothers 3, somebody's playing Castlevania.
Link to the Past.
Link to the Past. Yeah, Ocarina of Time.
Alright, Stuff has a chance to win you guys another pie slice race if he can finish in the top.
Probably Persona. Somebody's probably playing Persona 5 right now.
Super Metroid is another one, yep.
Super Metroid. Regular Metroid. I don't see Metroid 2 very often.
That's the Game Boy one, right?
Yeah. The one where you have to go kill all the Metroids. Well, I guess you have to kill all the Metroids on all of them, but it's the one where you're specifically on their planet. Their home planet. Oh yeah, and Turtles in Time. I would bet money that any given moment that you pop on Twitch, somebody somewhere is playing some Turtles in Time.
Yeah, but we all know that Turtles 2, the arcade game, is better than Turtles in Time.
Are you joining the argument from the other day on Foxy's about which is the best?
Nah.
I think
it was a childhood favorite, Knocker.
And if you're curious, Pulse's channel, he's doing some marbles while he's eating right now, but he'll get back to Dragon Quest soonish. That's his I'm turning you a shout out on my channel. Ah, Vance says the original TMNT arcade game is the best. Which I think is the one you're talking about, Pulse.
I'm talking about the one on NES.
Well, but number 2 on NES is just a port of the arcade, right?
Yes. Yep.
Oh wow. One step, one fight. Alright, I'll go up a bit.
Shredder's Revenge is pretty good. The newest one. Turtles in Time Arcade is better than Turtles in Time. No.
That says the arcade cabinet had 4-player support, and that's why the arcade is for just a little bit better than the NES version.
I'm messing with Knocker.
Can't really argue with that.
Nobody cares about your opinion, wise man.
Wise has gotten all the, Is there a TMNT game you haven't badged yet, Wise? Maybe Tournament Fighters? I'm pretty sure you got the Genesis ones.
Don't you worry, I'll get Zardian badged, buddy. Don't you worry. Where's that Ratatouille and Shrek at, Wise?
And it says he would put Turtles in Time Arcade and Shredder's Revenge up near the top as well, just because they have 4-player support. I can dig that opinion.
Little Mermaid was an event thing. So yeah, it was priority.
Alright, back to grinding skeletons.
Tomorrow, Achievement of the Week will take priority. And then the rest of the week, it's requests.
What was Achievement of the Week again this week? I think I got it already.
The hat one.
Oh, that's right.
Beat that game. Quest for hat or whatever the stupid shit is.
We were talking about that earlier, and it just totally slipped my mind. Like, what was that anyway? So forgettable. Maybe I just want to forget it.
He hacked his way to a death, Mark. Looks like Apoc's gonna die. Maybe.
I guess that's another game that we see played a lot is Earthbound. That one I've seen on Twitch a lot.
If Apoc finishes, then no more marbles.
On a different topic, I kind of go back and forth on the idea of throwing some PC-88 stuff on people's wheels, but it's like the setup for that is just so tricky.
What the heck is? I don't even know what that is.
PC-88, it's the so kind of like around the same time as the MSX, there were basically Fujitsu, Sharp, and NEC were, apart from the MSX stuff, those three were the big players in the home computer market in Japan, and the PC-88 was NEC's contribution. There's the FM Towns from Fujitsu, and the X1 and the X68K
Epic
from
Empire.
Sharp.
Baron, if you're excited for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh yeah. If I weren't playing this, I'd be playing the demo that got released. But that's coming the end of this month. And I know Saiyan got himself. He's got a copy coming, so I'll be playing at least with Saiyan. Hopefully. I think it'll probably be a while for Roto and Vance if they decide to get a copy. It's supposed to have crossplay, so hopefully you can do PC and PS5 together. But we will see. We'll see how that works out.
Coming out on is PC and PS5?
I think on the Xbox as well.
Love you too.
Not sure what else. Definitely not the Switch.
What? And on Switch, okay.
Definitely not the Switch, is what I said.
Oh, definitely not the Switch.
Yeah.
Why ain't the Switch getting any love?
Just because it can't handle it. I think if they have a Switch 2, like they talked about the Switch 2 coming out, but I don't know if even that'll handle it. Because I don't know the specs on that system.
All I know is in April, when the pre-orders go live, I'm pre-ordering one of those new Switches immediately.
Mm.
I'm not going through the hassle again of trying to track down a Switch after they're out. It was a fucking pain in the ass.
I bet.
I'd say getting a PS5 was the worst experience of my life. Luckily, I was able to get a Series X. Me and Lauren were driving home from work one day, and she was like, PlayStations are going on sale at Walmart. Be ready to try to get one. I wound up getting 2.
Nice.
And I was like, fuck yeah.
Let's see here. Wellness.
We might have had to use Lauren's sister's email address, but we got 2. Let's go. We got 2 PS5s.
I've ended up getting 3 so far. I got my niece's one, I got one for myself, and I got my brother one recently. So I'm kind of hoping my brother will join me on Monster Hunter. I know Nacho, my niece, will. She's into Monster Hunter, so that'll be fun times.
I got 4 different PS5s. I got one for Lifted's brother. I got one for me, one for my nephew Quentin, and one for someone else. Can't even remember at this point. Maybe my buddy Justin. I don't know. But yeah, the one for fucking... Yeah, I could only get the bundle for Lifted's brother. That was like fucking $850. It's like, holy shit. Because they came with like 3 games, 2 controllers, a year of PlayStation Network, a bunch of stuff.
I ended up having to get the one that came with Ragnarok. I was like, I really don't want this. Ended up birding the little free thing. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, but I don't want to wait a while. I want to play them the day they come out, because they're cute. Bye, they're cute.
The one I got from my brother came with the one of the NFL games. So I don't know if he's cracked that one yet. Neither of us are really into sports games, but it was free, so.
Yeah, I mean Madden and stuff. Yeah, if you played one, you played them all anymore. It's basically just roster updates at this point. Though I had like 1 or 2 new features that nobody really cares about, and
Okay, so level 13, you get the spell that returns you to the castle. So you can use that. It takes 8 MP, so that can be your way to, when you get down, when you're doing like a grind session and you get down to really low MP, as long as you're above 8, you can just go back to the castle.
Turnbuck Matt would destroy you at fucking Madden. Matt gets highly ranked in fucking in Madden, like highly ranked. You want to know why? Because he actually grew up playing football and understands things, and he also doesn't wear rainbow-colored hats. That's probably the biggest part, is not wearing the rainbow-colored hat.
You're telling me you gotta have fashion sense to do well in football?
Yeah.
Good to know. Cheap viewers. I'm surprised I still get those bots every once in a while. It's been a while since I've seen one. Alright.
All right, it's officially official. I have 3,000 gold.
Nice.
It's time to go buy that beast ass armor. Let's fucking go. You played Turnbuck, Matt, and you win 100-0. This dude's in here talking this much shit. Now, if you lose to a guy that wears a rainbow hat, then we're gonna have conversations, Matt. Look, I ain't played Madden in forever. I could probably beat you, Turnbuck. Nice, I reached level 11. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Sure. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta go check on my son again. He texts
Alrighty.
me. I'll be right back.
So what's everybody playing right now, if anything? Seth was gonna boot up some of this one as well. You can get it to work. Talking about that a while ago. Hopefully. Did you get that to work, Suffa? If you're still around? I did delete a config file? Huh. That's odd. What's down here? Got a wild Pokemon spawning. A Manectric. Oh, that's right. It's on the other side of the cave. Okay, we're gonna have to cross the cave to get to the next area. I forgot. Alright. I heard so much. There we go. Alright, let's... I'm gonna open up the map for this one. This is the, Poison Cave, I think it is? Swamp Cave? Swamp Cave. Yeah, that's the one we want. Yep, that looks right. Alright, so it should be straight, pretty much straight down. It's over here. Mahotsukai. Magician. Magic user. Ghost. There we go. Okay, it should be this way. Three damage is not too bad. Alright, let's go here. A Metal Scorpion. It's hitting me for 4 points. Not bad. Okay, getting hit for 3 from Flame. Not bad. Gonna heal just in case. Ba, 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 ba. Nice, I heard him. Uh, oh, there's no option to get a Puff Puff. She's offering one, but there's no option to get it. Darn. Gotta love these Akira Toriyama games. Let's see. Let's see. Tsurugi. Yes. Okay, so we can get a better sword. We can get the magic armor. I think we want the magic armor first of all. Actually, I think we can buy the sword too. For 1500? Nice. Oh, thanks for the other shout out. I suppose I should be throwing some shout outs here since Pulse is on break. Throw Vance a shout out. And Master Welch.
I'm just saying before I get with the girl,
Empire.
Lauren, my wifey. Big old vanilla ice, baby. All right.
Welcome back, sir.
Out there.
Yeah, I'm having to run and do a lot more than I normally would because he's pretty fucking sick right now. And he's a boy, so you know that we, that's right, Necro, you're Intercontinental Champion, Pulse XP, let's go. And next week, I'm taking those, tag titles with me.
Couldn't ask for a better ending.
Look, all I know is you told me how hard it is to beat that coach guy, and I dominated him last night, Necro, it wasn't even close, I watched your VOD. Like, that was a domination. It was a domination.
Your mic was coming really loud there for a bit. Now it sounds like you muted yourself?
No, I didn't mute myself.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Now, doesn't my stats go up 1, Necro, because I'm a champion? Isn't that what I think Turnbuck told me that's like a rule? The game does it automatically. Nice. Nice. Wow. Wow.
Alright, I'm buying my keys.
Yeah, how much does it cost to get keys from the first guy?
They're 53 each. 53 gold each.
And how many does he sell?
You can carry up to 6.
Okay. Well, right now I have 722 gold, so I think I'm good for a while. By the time I get there,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have more.
There is there's a better armor that's on for 7,700, and there's a better sword that's 1,500. That's there at that town.
Okay, where am I headed now after I got the,
So if you go back southwest a bit, there's a cave, a swamp cave, that you can go through. Don't explore it all the way yet, because there's a dragon there that's a mini-boss that you don't want to kill yet. Well, depending on how you want to do the achievements, but for a deathless, you probably want to just leave the dragon alone for now, and just go kind of along the left side of the cave, and you can go out. There's an exit that will bring you to the continent on the south.
Are you worried about that dragon mini-boss killing me?
Possibly. Like, I think the level limit on it is like level 10, so it's certainly
I'm
doable.
already higher level anyway.
Yeah, it's certainly doable at this point. More than doable, but well, the usual way to go about it is to use the flute to put it to sleep, and then kill it in 3 or 4 turns. So you could do it if you want to right now, and then you can rescue the princess and take the princess back to the castle. You do get there is a Chivo to take the princess all the way with you to the Dragon Lord too.
Yeah,
so,
that's in the NES version.
Yeah, so if you want to do that one, I would leave off killing the dragon now, just because it's...
That way you ain't gotta carry her around with you everywhere.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, and you also need you need a key to get behind the door that's, like the dragon is guarding a door that the princess is behind, that you need a key for. Let's see if I remember where everything is in here.
Adventure Time. Hey, Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? Just came out with a set.
Huh. I had a friend who really, really liked that show.
Oh, I really like that show. I don't like it as much as I do regular show, but... You know who else likes regular show? My mom. My mom does.
Hmm.
Dude, I'll watch. I always put on regular show to try to like fall asleep because I've seen them so many times, and then I wind up watching like 13 episodes before I fall asleep. It's stupid. No, this isn't a hack.
Yeah, so if you buy keys at the one place, it's 53. If you buy it at the castle, it's 85. So it's not quite double. It's still pretty expensive.
Yeah, that's why you should try to do that every day, right? Ern, this is the MSX version of Dragon Quest 1. So is it this swamp where the cave is that I have to go through?
Yes. You'll take 1 damage for every step in the swamp. So make sure you heal yourself when you get in the cave. Maybe more than 1 damage.
Alright, you want me to stay up against the left side of the dungeon?
Yeah. So I would go down and then left all the way. And then just take that all the way south until you hit a wall. And then work your way around that wall and you'll get to the exit.
Alright, I ran into the wall. Go to the stairs?
Yeah. I mean, take the stairs out, you'll be on the other continent. Hey, Necro. We were making it one. It's not a co-op or anything, but we're both streaming the same game, and not exactly racing, but just having a good time chatting while I'm playing.
Where the village is down? Is it down in the mountains?
Yeah, it should be southeast a bit. There should be like a group of the Gray Mountains that you can't pass through that sort of like surrounds it.
Shit. Are the cants gonna kill me?
You should be okay at level 11. Like, they're gonna hit hard, but they'll survive it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking, Necro. How you doing, man? Much love and respect, sir. Throw you a shout out here. Why not? Just waking up, eating some pizza? Ah. Oh, that's right, because yesterday was Friday night, so you went pretty late, huh? Doing all the wrestling stuff. I ended up watching Sarconius go through that racing RPG for a while. I think he eventually got sick of it and reset it. Reset the set, so not because it was like super hard or anything, just because it was tedious. So, but I ended up watching him and watching Wise. Wise was going through Donkey Kong Country 3, so he'll have all the Donkey Kong countries badged.
You don't know nothing about getting no Pasquales. Ryan, shut your mouth.
Alright, I got the Sunstones. That's one of the things you get at the castle once you have the keys.
No, you won't. None of us like you. Mark don't like you, Matt definitely doesn't like you, and I for sure as hell don't like you.
Let's see, is there anything else we need to get here? I think that's it.
Where's this asshole that sells keys?
You have to go... So if you go...
That guy, the old man?
If you go to the northwest, so past that little island, you'll see a shop. And that shop is only accessible by going all the way around the town. So you go kind of out the east, almost to the exit, if you go out east. And then you'll see that there's like a little area you can go to. See where that guy is standing? You can kind of make your way north and west and kind of loop around that way. But you have to go out the east exit. There you go.
Fuck, I just accidentally left the town.
Well, now you know where to go, though, so.
Well, if you get higher ranked on retro achievements, I hear Turnbuck does certain things. You know, he does some things.
Yeah, be careful about soap around Turnbuck. Don't drop it. You'll regret it.
Baron's saying you need soap on a rope at all times around Turnbuck.
Okay, I think I got the shield here.
If you don't have soap on a rope, you'll regret it. You're gonna regret it. Yeah, you did some things you probably shouldn't have done, Turnbuck. Oh shit, I've encountered a wizard.
Yeah, be careful of those guys because they can also put you to sleep, but they're not too bad.
I'll try, let's see what happens. He put me to sleep. I killed it. No problems. Okay, now where am I supposed to be going? Back to the other island?
Did you pick up the armor and the sword and keys?
I got the keys.
Okay.
Should I farm to get the armor and the and stuff?
I mean, you could come back later. I would probably just get it here.
Okay, that's cool.
Get a few levels while you're at it.
Yeah. These fucking cants will leave me alone. Fucking cunts. Fucking cunts.
Oh, dang it. I just walked outside. I just did the same thing you did, but in a different town. Alright, I don't have to use 2 keys here, just 1.
We need to figure out what's making our water get scalding hot, and then it not be hot at all other times.
Go.
Ryan, I hope you fall off something and hurt yourself.
Use the...
For wishing that you're wishing for the fucking Chiefs to win.
This is the...
What's kicking your ass, Mega? What game? What? Maggie, we're gonna have to have a talk, sir. If you're struggling with Little Mermaid, we're gonna have to have a talk. You can't beat the second guy in Punch Out? Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Let's see here. Oh, I want to go this way.
You dodge him and you punch him. That wizard fucked me up, Aaron.
Down to 27?
He put me to sleep. I was asleep for like 5 turns.
Yeah, it can be pretty nasty. Welcome in.
You should get knocked down, but get up again. Ain't nothing ever gonna keep you down.
Alright. I was gonna say, welcome in, Soy un Puseta. You are... I think that's Spanish for something. But welcome in, anyway. We are playing some Dragon Quest. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, yeah. Oh, no, you go ahead. I was talking to these dorks. Ryan, you can't get past Ball Bull 2. Quit talking. You ain't even good at Punch Out. Not even close to being good at Punch Out.
I'm doing pretty good. We are playing some Dragon Quest, and we're playing alongside of Pulse XP, who's, if you look at the multi-Twitch link in, that I got pinned up, you can see both him and I'm playing at the same time. We're both going for the RA badge on this one, Retro Achievements, which I'll link here. Japanese exclusive? No, Dragon Quest got brought over here on the NES as Dragon Warrior. This particular version didn't make it over here. It's the one on MSX. But most MSX games did not come over here. Huh. I don't think I've ever encountered this guy before in Dragon Quest. This is the Hell Ghost.
Huh.
I mean, it's just he's just a reskin of the Ghost, but oh no, he put me to sleep. That's not good. Come on, Metz, wake up. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna heal up some. Is there anything in this that's not in the NES version? I don't think so. There's like there's an extra cave area that's also in the NES version. I think the drop rate on some of the treasure chests. So like there's 2 treasure chests in the game that have a chance to drop cursed items. One is a cursed necklace, one is a cursed belt. But 9 out of 10 times you try to raid the treasure chest, you just get a little bit of gold. So you have to keep coming back and reopening the treasure chest, trying to find the cursed items if you're going for those for the achievements. But I think the drop rates might be different between the two. I think that might be the only difference that I can think of between the MSX and the NES, aside from the save thing. Oh, thank you.
He's very knowledgeable when it comes to Dragon Quest.
Let's see.
You got a Togepi spawn. Catch it, Gall. Catch it, the Togepi. Catch it anyway. Quit being a bitch.
Alright, I got the silver harp now. Get my mana back. I am not trying for affiliate. Actually, I've already reached the goals required for affiliate. I don't really want to get all the stuff with the tax ID and you know, having an additional source of income I have to mess with, and I don't like ads. I don't like the people watching to have ads, so I mean, you can feel free to lurk either way, but I'm not this is my hobby. Guess I'll say.
He likes to support the hell out of everybody else and then not get any support back. Really nice guy, this Baron Metz guy.
Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Where do I need to go now? I need to go get the staff. I think your English is fine. I don't know if English is not your first language, but you're doing quite well. If it is. If it's not.
You know what's funny is most of the time people are like, "Oh, sorry, I speak bad English." I'm like, "What are you talking about? You're speaking it just fine." You actually sound better than I do half the time.
There you go, Necro.
Let me drink a few more of these seltzers. And I promise you, you're going to speak better English than me real quick.
That'll do the trick.
I might even start biting on my own tongue. I'm kind of weird.
Yeah, so I don't have alerts via the regular Twitch. I have them via Streamlabs, so you can check out. Those are my redeems, and you just type in command redeem and then the particular name, like I did for Manly English earlier there. You do need a certain number of points for it. I think any one of those is only about like 10 points, and you can check your points with just command points, and you just accrue them by hanging out on the channel.
I'm gonna get one level and then I'm gonna start fast forwarding and fighting. How much did you say the weapon was?
1,500.
I'm almost there. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Necro and Wise, you gotta put in redeem first, like this.
If you're ready, with our combined feminine prowess, they'll be toast in no time flat.
He's probably playing China Warrior right now as we speak. That's standable
Let's
offense.
blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong!
Let's see.
He's playing China Warrior in one hand, eating raviolis in the other.
Here we go. We'll do this one. This one's fun. I gotta redeem with the Conan. What is best in life?
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of your women. That is good.
And he's getting taken down by Shrimp in Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
So during the week, I'm kind of, my stream's kind of random. I have a regular show I try to do. I try to be consistent on. I'm not always the best about it, but I do a retro achievement review on Monday nights. I try to go at about 6:30 Mountain Time, which is my time, and I go for usually about 3 to 4 hours, just covering the new sets that came out in the previous week. Talking about community highlights and playing some of the games. We have a good time sometimes. Sometimes the games are not so great, but you know.
Well, you said last week you found a lot of hidden gems off of it.
Oh yeah, this last week was great. There's the let's see, Jambo Safari is a lot of fun. That game's ridiculously fun and super silly and absurd.
Was that Safari game? Was that hunting game?
Yeah, you're running around in a Jeep and throwing out nets and capturing creatures on the African savannah. It's pretty great.
You hear that, Mark? Mark's big into them hunting games.
It's not quite Cabela's. You're not shooting anything. You're just throwing nets.
Mark likes to say that he is the fishing hunterman of retro achievements.
What else came out? There was also there was a pretty decent jigsaw puzzle game that had all like classical art. That's obviously not everybody's bag, but I enjoyed that one. It's worth a ton of points. It's probably gonna get demoted later. Not the whole set, but it's probably gonna get revised because it's way overvalued. There's the Goemon game on GBA that's pretty neat. Foxy has already badged that one.
Foxy's a nerd. Why?
I am too. I can't say anything. There's another subset I guess that was a revision. There's the Clock Tower 2. That was pretty neat. I played a little bit of that. Kind of a point-and-click adventure game. Shadowbrain. Shadowbrain was amazing. I gotta play more of that one. That's on NES. It's a dungeon crawler, and it looks it has a lot of it kind of feels like Phantasy Star in a lot of ways. It's got that like near future almost cyberpunk kind of feel to it. And Heavy Barrel was good fun, and X-Men Legends 2 came out on PS2.
Dude, X-Men Legends 2 is so much fun.
Yeah.
I really love X-Men Legends 2. I like the first one a lot, but I feel like the second one does. There's so many characters that you can play as.
Okay. Now I kind of forgot what I was doing. So I just got the Staff of Clouds. I think I need to go get the Erdrick's armor now. I think that's the next thing. So I'm gonna go fight one of the bosses.
Oh shit.
Dun, dun, dun.
Baron's ready to kick this game's ass, Deathless style. Baron's ready to be like Badge Day, baby.
I really hope so. I'm really hoping to get Deathless today. That would be great. Because this one's been on my list for a long time. I can Maybe signal that I'll get some other ones that have been on my list for a long time done too, like Pac-Land.
No, I have not played the new Ultimate Alliance. The one that came out on PS3 really pissed me off, and I was like, I don't want to play this shit anymore.
Oh, Pasetta says, when I stream, he's sleeping. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes with international folks. We're all on different timelines. Let's see, so we want to go west. Probably up this way. I don't remember if this game has the, if this one has the achievements for getting all the chests.
But did you ask if the NES one did?
The NES one definitely did have some of the ones for chests, but I think this one might as well. Yeah, collect the chests in Mountain Cave. Collect the chest in Rimeldar. And you'll probably have there's probably one to get the cursed items. Those ones are kind of tedious because you have to go and like reopen. You have to go into a dungeon, open a particular chest, and then exit, and then re-enter, open it again, exit, re-enter, open it again, until it drops. Oh, and they want you to equip both of the cursed items at once too, so you'll definitely need to get the cursed items. Oh yeah, here we are. Subset rare drop. Obtain the cursed necklace. They named the achievement Subset Rare Drop. That's great.
I just got to level 12.
GG. So, Pulse, for reference, I don't know if you're going to go after the cursed stuff today, but if you go south from that northwest village, so here's that northwest village. If I can get to it without getting into a bunch of fights. Here we go.
Well, you already know that's not going to happen.
Anyway, but so in this town, there's a grave at the back that you have to use one of the keys to get to.
I think I remember doing this.
Yeah, you had to do it on the NES version. In that grave, the main thing to get is a harp, and you have to turn the harp in to get the staff of trying to get this thing. Yeah, the staff of clouds. You have to get the harp to go get the staff of clouds. But the other thing that's in this dungeon is a chest that can drop the cursed belt. And then if you go south from here, across a bridge, there's another dungeon that's called the Mountain Cave. And you'll have one achievement to open all the chests in the Mountain Cave, and one achievement to get the cursed necklace. And the cursed necklace is in one of those chests at like a 1 in 30 chance, something like that.
Yeah, I probably won't want to go for the cursed items on Deathless.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
You're so busted, Apoc. You're busted, buddy.
But yeah, here's this cave over here. It's the Mountain Cave. And it's like you just go south and you kind of come around
Yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else in this cave I need. Oh, there's a fighter's ring in here. I don't know if that actually does anything. I think it's supposed to increase strength, but it might not. It might not actually increase strength.
Hey, Puck. Get your wheezing, brah. Get your wheezing, brah. Yeah, once you're too strong and the slimes all try to run, you get lucky if the slimes will even stick around anymore.
Yeah. Can be kind of annoying.
How much is that other armor? You said 4,000?
7,700.
It's gonna be a grind.
It's up here. There. There we go. Senshi no Yubiwa. Fighter's Ring. It's still kind of unknown if that actually does anything. Oh well. Let's see. Is nothing safe?
You can't be scared. You can get it. You just gotta pay attention. That's the biggest part. Pay attention. Don't get any unnecessary fights. Look up guides that say where you stay away from to what level.
Yeah, don't be a Metz and go fight skeletons at level 7.
Don't do that either. That sounds smart. I was like level 10 before I left the starting area. Because, I mean, shit, if I get Deathless first, then I got a set full of free points, pretty much. Might be time-consuming for some of the other shit, but...
Yeah, the Penniless Paladin is a bit tedious, but, and max level is a bit tedious. I mean, those you'll get together regardless, but, I mean, heck, you'll probably get max level on this one.
Oh yeah, I'll get max level on this one.
But, other than that, I mean, it's definitely one of the shorter RPGs. You can probably, if you were to speedrun it, you could probably speedrun it in 3-4 hours? Maybe even less than that.
But that's beating the game at probably like level 20?
Yeah, there's an achievement in this one to beat the Dragonlord at 20 or lower. Suffa made an RPG set with a damageless boss battle. I mean, there are certain RPGs where if you use the right things at the right time, or if you outlevel, you can get to the point where you're not taking any damage. Obviously, there's action RPGs too, where you can just avoid getting hit, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Let's see, what do I need to do now? I need to get the armor. I need to fight the guy in Hawkness, get the armor, and then get the symbol of Erdrick. And by the way, I guess Pulse went AFK.
I'm about to. I'll be right back.
All right. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, here's a gold man. Oh, I got the gold man right away. Okay, doesn't want to heal at this point. Oh yeah, this place is teeming with dragons. I kind of want to probably level a bit before I do this. Bum. Been going for about 3.5 hours. Not too bad. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna go fast forward on this. It's a little bit scary, but just heal anytime we're under 40. Alright. We're gonna have to go back to the castle next time we heal. Nice to get at least a level. There we go. There's at least a level. Alright, we're going to go back to castle. Ba-ba-ba. Well, best of luck to you, Frosty. Hopefully you can find something you can work on. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Here. Here. Man, I'm traveling the grass. I shouldn't be fighting so much. Well. I think this is where we start encountering metal slimes. These guys. You don't want to fight those guys. No, those guys are bad. Those are bad news. Oh. Boo. Alright, we'll just keep leveling here. Best we can. Oh boy. Touch grass is meant to be an insult, while in the NES days, touching grass was so magical that we put it in our RPG fantasy games. I suppose that's true. I was just thinking, like, the grass is the lower encounter rate zone. So I was miffed at getting so many encounters on grass. When it's supposed to be you know, like half that of mountains and forests. Well, I think like in order of encounter rates, it's like grass, forest, and then desert and mountain are the ones where you fight the most. Something like that. Grass wasn't having it today. Yeah, it wasn't my space today. Now we got a Boizel appearing.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies.
So I used to pokey catch me in my last one.
and I hear the lamentation of your women.
There we are.
That is good.
Can't have too much Conan, though. There's no such thing as too much Conan. Okay. Uh, bum, 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 bum. Alright, gotta heal again. I'm trying to be a little bit judicious with my mana usage here. It's just I'm not wasting it, but hard to do that and play it safe at the same time. I think we're gonna go back to town. And I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break here in a bit. Maybe get a fresh drink afterward and get back at it. Get back to full health. ba. Full mana. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Throw on my BRB screen. There we go. And feel free to throw out some shout-outs for those who are mods in chat. Violent Man K. Be back in a bit.
Go down, go down. Okay. That part is so tight.
Is it really necessary to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile. And I enjoy the taste.
But we put out a movie, it was epic. We'll never forget. We will never forget Happy Sporty Holiday. I couldn't have been terrible, man. Oh shit, what a moment.
Let's get naked all the time. I like naked. I like getting naked.
On it, that's awesome. Flipping that.
I don't know what else. What it's called. Look at these fuckers telling press about our female service advisors. Can I talk to a man who knows how cars work? It infuriates me. Oh shit.
Metz will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Metz will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Metz will be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking
Remember the references. I'm not too hot on pop culture references, so that one I remember. Oh, oh, oh.
Next we'll be here, no need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away
No. No, 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 no. Oh. Dynamite.
Metz will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Metz will be back to groove and fuse.
off McWhalen. He lives in the ocean. We'll have access to hydrogen if we can secure the ocean.
Metz will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Metz will be back to groove and fuse.
That's the hardest part of the whole ice level.
Metz will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Metz will return to the pixel light. Metz will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Metz will be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Metz will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, Metz will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit.
Alright, we're back.
Metz will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat,
Thank you for doing the shoutouts for me, Wise. Much appreciated. And we are back on Discord. Okay. Let's see, everything looks right. Let me know if the sound is okay. Someone. Thank you, sir. And pulse this chat back up. Yeah. Oh gosh, 2 steps. And the grass. Another slime. Another one bites the dust. I think he's probably just tending to his kid. Will this be the first time you've ever beaten turn-based RPG without a single death? That is a good question. I don't think I was, I played a lot of games. I played a lot of RPGs over time. I don't know that I was tracking it, what's the word I'm looking for? That precisely. Like, if I'd ever done a Deathless before, I couldn't tell you. I don't think I have. I think this probably will be the first one. But I'm a pretty cautious player in general, so it wouldn't surprise me if I sort of, without really intending to go Deathless, managed a Deathless in RPGs before. You know, because like everybody has their different playstyles of, you know. I like to use my heal spells as soon as I'm like within a range where they would max my health out. A lot of people don't use them until they're like in dire need. And of course I say that, and I was getting ahead of myself with the skeletons earlier. So I love you. I'm trying to think of any games I might have gone Deathless in. I've definitely done a lot of RPGs without ever getting a game over. So, you know, like, I think when I played through Shin Megami Tensei, this is long before I was doing Retro Achievements, but I played through that one, and I think I played through that one several times without getting any game overs. Certainly I think some of my party members died at various points. So it wasn't Deathless totally. I definitely got game overs in Etrian Odyssey, so I definitely did not do that one Deathless in any sense. I never got a game over in Soul Hackers, but I definitely had. No, that's not true. I got gamed over by the unicorns in Soul Hackers 2. They did a number on me. Those unicorns are evil in that game. Have to kill them both at the same time, or they will wipe your party. After like 8 turns. But that was like an optional extra boss. I don't know, how about you, Vance? Have you gotten, I know, like, one of your challenges, right, is Final Fantasy, to do Final Fantasy without any of your characters dying or something? Oh yeah, random death spells. Yeah. Train in the Darkness has that. Final Fantasy definitely has that. Final Fantasy V is particularly bad about it. Dragon Quest II has a instant death spell that'll hit your whole party sometimes. I definitely didn't do Dragon Quest II Deathless. There was a Deathless Final Fantasy 1 run. Okay, I was pretty sure there was. I was pretty sure you'd accomplish that at some point. Whew. This guy hurts. Can I run? Please let me run. Oh gosh. I knew those guys were a pain. I didn't realize they were that much of a pain. Alright. More skeletons. I think we're just gonna run when we find those guys. Because they're very difficult to hit, even at max level. Jeez. Run? Oh gosh. Alright, we're just gonna retreat all the way back to Castle right now. That was scary. I don't think we're ready for those guys yet. And what's crazy is that they're appearing on the route to where we were farming just a second ago. Sorry for all the flashing lights. Anyway. Did Frank fall in again? I don't know. It's been a minute. Should be getting pretty close to level 15. This is where we want to level here. Spot where we want to be. Getting more encounters than we would like. Because ideally we want to get enough so that our magic armor heals us, so we don't have to actually use our heal spell between fights. Would be nice. We can just run too. Till we get back up to there we go. Maybe we'll just run from the gold brick guys. There we go. I don't have to port back as much. Alright. Heal again. Boy. Yeah, sometimes they crit you for a lot, and you can just suddenly take a lot of damage, or they will put you to sleep, and then you don't get a turn, so if you're on fast forward, it just immediately goes to their turn. So they might have 2 or 3 turns in a row, and then your health just drops like a rock. Like, they're mostly hitting me for 4s and 5s at this point, which is manageable, you know? But the, sometimes they'll crit you for like 20. And it's like, oh, you weren't expecting that. Bum. I wonder if we get to level 15 at 9,500 XP. We're certainly getting there. Nope. Oof. And of course, it's the Chimera. Chimera that pushes us into red. Three Chimeras in a row.
Sorry about that, Baron. I'm back.
No worries, man. I took a break while you were away, too.
Don't worry, guys. I'm alive. I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive. I wasn't shitting. My oldest son has the flu, man.
Is he doing any better?
Yeah, he's alright. We're trying to get him to take a shower. Or a bath. Something to relax him a little bit.
That should help a bit. I know at our house, the home remedy was always, I mean, showers too, but like, saltines and Sprite, or saltines and 7-Up for the flu.
He's got Sprite, Gatorade, a bunch of different chicken noodle soups. Here. Back. We're back with a deathless run still intact. Let's go.
I'm still level 14 over in the desert. Been trying to level some against these chimeras and upper level skeletons. Just about got a game over on a on one of the skeletons that are all like they're the shadow skeletons. They're all blacked out. Those guys hit like a truck. I got a Cubchoo appearing for those doing Pokemon.
Cubchoo.
Getting close to 10k EXP. Hopefully that's a level 15 for me.
Yeah, I'm approaching 5k XP.
It is indeed level 15.
But I am approaching 5k gold. 5k gold. 5k. K gold. 5k.
Definitely need to heal now.
Yeah, me too.
Jinx on red.
I'm out of red, I'm good. I feel like I get one more level, I'll be able to fucking just truck stuff here. I imagine it'll be like 6k, we'll probably be level 13. Maybe 7.
Let's see. Toheddles is repel. Okay. So I just got the repel spell.
That'll be good. After you get max level, that can get you to the final boss pretty... Can you use repel inside the... Well, you don't want to use repel inside the dungeon. Because you don't want to risk running out of MP and then getting cammed in the final boss fight. Because even at max level, it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, it helps a little bit in the final castle. Not a ton. It's probably better to use the herbs you can buy. There's like a special herb you can buy. It might be in the first town. Actually, come to think of it, do I still have any keys? I do. I think there's an area in the first town that has some extra stuff that I kind of skipped out of. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I think this lady sells fairy water, which is yeah, this is the repel spell in a in an item, essentially.
So yeah, 7700's the magic armor, so I definitely want that. Is that the best armor in the game?
Second best. The overall best is Erdrick's armor that you get off of the next to the Axe Knight.
Oh, I thought you said we have a problem. I thought there was like a real problem. Like,
But most of it's green. Visible.
invisible Nerf gun.
Nice.
Shotgun Nerf gun. You happy now? Shoot me. I'm a good guy. Well, don't shoot me. I'm a good guy. You don't shoot the good guys. He doesn't care that I'm a good guy. He just wants to shoot me. Blame Bajo and Gall, it's their fault. Raven, may I ask what you're posting? Is that a breadstick? I have many questions.
It says baguette, but it looks more like a pickle.
Yeah. Thought it was a pickle or a hot dog.
Maybe it's one of those vegan baguettes.
Woo, level 13! Fast travel unlocked.
Oh yeah, you get return. Return is great. Just gotta make sure you keep at least 8 MP on you to use return.
Return of the King. I will see how much that level gets rocking here. Rocking. What's up, you guys, in these pickle emotes? You got a nickel for that pickle? You got a pickle nickel? At least he doesn't throw up gang signs every time he gets hit. Sanchez. He leaves the gang signs at home.
Burrow eats raw pickles. Don't you? You don't really like cook pickles, do you? Don't you usually eat pickles raw?
Yeah. Unless you get deep fried pickles.
I suppose.
I always eat my... Man, I'll get a fucking fork and just eat pickles out the jar all day long. I ain't scared.
Oh gosh. Doing fine, and then suddenly down to 19 health.
Living life in the danger zone. That's what sucks about these games is, like, because the level cap's 30, you're never comfortable.
Yeah, you don't get to a point where you're, like, super overpowered. Which, I don't know. I don't hate that.
I wouldn't mind there being that for a deathless achievement.
Fair, fair.
I get the deathless achievement out the way, I'm gonna be happy. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna die and get real mad real fast. Because I've spent hours at this now, so...
I mean, you'll still, at the very least, you'll still get a whole bunch of other achievos, even if you don't get deathless, so...
Yeah, but if I get deathless, though, Baron, it's pretty much set up for me to get the badge, you know what I mean?
I know, I hear you. It's just, if I die... I got nothing. I gotta restart. No extra chivas, so... It would definitely be cool not to have to be in my position.
Yes.
So I hope you get deathless.
I need you to pass out.
Uh,
Turnbuck. Turnbuck, I think you're gonna be. You know, this man gets into like the top 50 ranked players on like the Madden, like in the Madden rankings, right? Like he gets highly ranked up there. Playing online against just random people. Matt's that good, sir. You ain't got nothing, brah. Matt's gonna whoop that ass, and then we're just gonna find out that Turnbuck's all talk, no action. Dude, you wear a fucking rainbow hat. I already know. I've met people like you. I already know.
Jeez.
That's why, like, what you're saying, Turnbuck, is like, and he's just sitting there saying, okay, sure, good, I'm glad. Because he already knows. He already knows what he's gonna do to you. Mark is not good at Madden. I've seen Matt make Mark return Maddens. It's frustrating when you can't beat a guy. It gets frustrating, especially when, you know, when you're friends. You know what's funny is on some of the older Maddens, I used to use the Chargers with Phillip Rivers, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Antonio Gates. Boy, Matt would be wanting to kick me out his house. I'd be beating him, and he can't stop. Dude, it could be 4th and 40. Antonio Gates is getting that first down. Dude. I almost got banned in real life. Matt's like, you're about to get badged in real life. I'm not even fucking paying attention. I got 85, 88 gold. I can already buy the fucking magic armor.
Just gotta pay enough attention you don't die.
I'm nowhere near dying. I got 65 HP. And here in a second, I'm about to have that magic armor.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
It's not cross-platform. Turnbuck, so if you get it on PC, you can't play Matt. Now you might be able to on like on the PC Game Pass. I thought it wasn't cross. Then just buy it on PlayStation and play them on PlayStation. Then what the fuck? OP now for this area. OP. I just watched my fucking life and mana come back from my magic armor. It's pretty nice. Or just my It is an armor. But it's a magic armor. How much is the best weapon and the best armor?
Free.
Oh, okay. So I'm done with the money grind, except money grind for keys.
Well, so there's the best shield, which is like 30 thou. And I think there's something else you have to buy quest-wise in
30,000 gold?
Yeah, for the best shield in the game.
Fuck that shield.
Oh gosh.
What? Did you say 10k was for level 15? 10k XP?
Yeah.
So I'm probably close to level 14. Hakuna Matata. I'm gonna ban Turnbuck, and Bajo's not here to protect you, bitch.
Oof.
Your little tag partner Bajo and his Bobby shirt's not here to fucking protect you.
I'm just gonna get out of here. Okay. I'm not quite ready for Hawk Nest yet.
Hakuna Matata. Hey, there we go, level 14. Go, we're almost halfway there. Oh shit, there's an achievement called Token.
I think that's to get the symbol of Erdrick.
Wow. Oh, you haven't moved yet. You're not allowed to sing. I'm telling your mother. That's it. I'm telling your mom. A water. A water. A water. A water.
And I really want the I think it's level 16 or 17. We get the better heal spell.
Alright, I'm back. Just had to grab some drinky poos.
Gotcha.
Well, I got diarrhea, so I gotta stay hydrated just in case I'm getting the fucking flu.
That is sensible.
Well, I've already went to the bathroom like 8 times, so it's not looking good. It's not looking good. And I'm fighting off, like I told everybody yesterday, I'm fighting off a hemorrhoid, so all this pooping today has not been good for me.
Welcome in, Diabetes. Got somebody named Diabetes the Second hopped in my channel. I'm doing a co-stream right now with Pulse, and you can see the multi-switch link there in the as a pinned message. But yeah, we're doing the MSX2 set, which is kind of a bonus set for Dragon Quest. Got a Deathless in there, and beat the game without any equipment, without healing at ends. Curse yourself and beat the game, beat all the bosses while cursed. I'm just down to the Deathless is the last one I need, but Pulse over there is just starting out. But welcome in. Hope your day is going well.
Hey, I already got 12 achievements. Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, you're knocking them out left and right.
I mean, most of them are just levels.
Frank's gonna enjoy Discords going forward. Hopefully not. Is Gall threatening to pop into your Discord and sing?
Yes. He's trying to get banned.
Anyway, that's my RA profile there.
So, Baron, I guess even in this town right here, I need to open these doors with the keys and get these treasure chests.
Oh yeah.
They're achievements, right?
Yeah, to get all the chests. I'm trying to remember what that... I think that one's just a Warp Wing, which is the Zamzir return spell. But yeah, it's an easy achievement to get for, 106 gold or whatever.
There we go. Achievement. I guess I can go back and buy 2 keys from the guy. While I'm here, I might as well.
Actually, it reminded me, I'm down to 1 key. I should go buy some more. I'm gonna be lazy about it though and just buy them at the castle.
Well, you probably got the money now.
Oh yeah. I'm almost at 30,000, so... not a big deal.
Wow, the giants are starting to run from me.
They're scared.
Should be. There's nothing they can do but give me free XP.
Alright, back fill up on those. I'm gonna go fill up on herbs as well.
Hey, what are you doing? You can come give me a hug. I know it's bedtime. It's almost bedtime.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Who are you?
I am, I don't know his name. I'm a little
Hero.
worried.
Just call him Hero.
I'm Roto.
Yeah.
You know I'm Roto? He's the warrior, that's right. Big warrior guy. He's like 6'10".
Sounds like you should have named your guy Andre.
Andre the Giant. He is tall. He is very tall. I guess I can head back to the cave now and take my keys to these other villages and start getting those achievements.
You know you have a spell now.
Does it take me to any town I want?
It takes you back to the castle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Is it called wing or out?
Wing. Out will let you leave a dungeon immediately. Whew, down to 5 health.
Is there a chest in there?
I think that's just the first town. That's where you buy the repel, the fairy water. That's the same as repel. There might be an achievement to get a fairy water though.
Get out of my way, guy.
I don't think there is. I don't know.
Let's see. I have to buy a key from the castle.
Oh, and get ripped off?
Yeah, purchase some fairy water. Yep.
Oh, finally got another level. Here we go.
There we go.
Level 16.
Oh, achievement, stay hydrated. May God bless you. I poop in my own pants. Alright, so now I gotta open all these doors in the castle and open all these chests, right?
Yep, and you should be able to get the Stones of Sun now from the castle. It's once you go through the door in the northeastern part, the guy that sells keys is east and north, and then there's a little area you can go off to that looks like you're almost going to leave the area, but you kind of go down and right a little bit and down a bit, and there's a stairwell, and you go down that stairwell, and the Stones of the Sun will be down there. Yep, that way. The guy behind the desk there is the guy that sells the extra keys.
There's also a achievement for opening all the doors.
Oh, did you get that one?
No, I ain't that far yet.
Oh, I was thinking it would be open all the doors in one area because they respawn.
What the doors do?
Yeah, the doors and the chests. When you leave an area, they come back.
Oh shit! I didn't want to do that.
Oh yeah, the yellow zone is kind of like a danger zone that'll it'll hurt you for a lot. So there's a couple places where you have to step through that. Oof. Oh, come on, let me get away.
I've made it this far. Called you while I was gone. I seen I got a follow from a McDonald's bot. Did you ban it? Did you ban the McDonald's bot?
Ah, monkeys.
What's up in this door?
That is towards the grave. You gotta go into the grave to get the harp.
I can open these chests though, can't I?
Yes. Well, back to the beginning for me.
Well, you died?
I did.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it to hell.
I was doing so well. And I got too comfortable. And then one of those the ghost skeleton dudes came up and two-shot me.
Yo, what's up, gentle fiends?
Thank you for sharing in my pain, Suffa.
Okay, how do I get to the grave? I guess I open that other door and go down.
So there's a if you go along the top of the wall, it's all dark. There's one spot that you can walk through.
I accidentally exited.
Just watch out that you don't run out of keys.
I can always go buy more.
This is true.
Is there anything I gotta worry about in here?
There's some pretty nasty monsters. Though at your level it shouldn't be too bad. It's a pretty big dungeon. You might want to use a map. I'll leave it to your discretion. There's some pretty good ones on GameFAQs. There's a couple of like fake stairwells that'll lead you to dead ends. I mean, it's a dungeon. Yeah. They're not none of the dungeons in this game are very long. Ah, back to grinding slimes.
That sucks. Oh, what's this thing? I'm fighting a
Metro? It's kind of a slime thing, I think. Or not slime, like a slug. Snail kind of thing.
I got one shot at.
Oh yeah. You're probably over equipped and over leveled for this area at this point.
Yeah, I'm not having any issues. Do I need to use a key to get through these doors?
Yes.
How many keys did I need for this dungeon? Because I only have 3.
I think it's only one door in there. Let me see. This is the Grave of Garen. Yeah, there's only one door. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests. And this is one of these chests, one of the chests that'll likely give you gold, has a chance of dropping a cursed belt. If it's not the cursed belt, it'll be like 900 gold or something like that. Maybe not 900, maybe more like 90. But there's like there's one that's going to be like 13 gold, one that's 2 that are 13 gold, one that's a herb.
I've already got 3 chests.
Okay. So there's probably 2 more. Alright.
Time his ass out, Matt. Time him out, like the little bitch that he is.
Proper usage of inventory is the key to success. Definitely in this game, Go. I thought that was more Wilhite's, bag. I guess Gall does it too sometimes. Get those puns going. I suppose I do too. I annoy Sark. I annoy Sark with them sometimes.
It's fun annoying Sark, though. We all do it on purpose.
I died. That's what happened.
I found a belt.
So we started over.
I think I just got the cursed belt.
Roto belt? Huh. Oh, Roto found the belt. Yeah, do not wear that. Keep it in your inventory, I guess. I don't know if you probably don't want to do the cursed run. I don't know, you could. If you get all the way to level 30 and then want to do the because you're already using ends anyway. So the only thing the curse does is it prevents you from entering the castle. So if you're doing the one to let's see, if you're doing the one to take the princess all the way to the Dragon Lord, you can do that while you're cursed. You can, if you yeah, I wouldn't wear it now, but if you put off beating all the bosses until the end, then you can put on the belt and then go beat everything. I think. Actually, no, the golem that guards. Because I think the golem's included in the list. Da, 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 da. Ah.
It's Dragon Quest Flank. That's right, Snow. What's up, Snow?
Green Dragon, Axe Knight, Golem. Yeah, Golem. Yeah. Okay. So you could do Cursed, but I would wait until you're at least gonna right before you enter Cantlin and fight the Golem.
Trying to find where I gotta go here.
Right.
Noise. Fuck the Super Bowl. I'm gonna be streaming. Who? Metal Lord.
I'm trying to think if those guys do anything especially dangerous.
That's already dead already.
Yeah, I think they use fire, but they don't use sleep. They also use Maho Tone or Magic Tone, which will silence you. But you know, if you're just attacking until they're dead anyway, then the silence is really just like a waste to turn on their part. It's only really nasty when something silences you right away and then smacks you hard the next turn. And like, oh, I want to heal, but no, I can't. You know, can't run, can't heal. Touchdown Slimes. You're so cute, but I hate to see you again.
Wizard. And he ran, because he's a bitch. Oh no, I got put to sleep. You know what's funny is I just opened the chest and I just got the belt out of my first chest now.
Yeah, GG. Now the question is, will you do the same in the mountain cave with the necklace? That's the real question.
Yeah, seriously, I already got the belt. I shit you not.
I think the belt's a little easier to get too, whereas the necklace is like a 1 in 30. I think the belt's like a 1 in 10 maybe.
No. On this set, you got to do the whole game without saving and deathless. No. Yeah, this is like a bonus set to Dragon Quest that I'm doing right now. That ain't nothing. You want to hear the other nasty ones? In one session from a new file, defeat the Dragon Lord without using equipment. That's a 100-pointer. That means you're basically punching him. Then you have to do, in one session from a new file, defeat the Dragon Lord without dying. Then in one session from a new file, defeat the Dragon Lord without healing at the end. Then equip the Curse Belt in one session, defeat the Green Dragon boss, Axe Knight boss, Golem boss, and the Dragon Lord. Silver Shield and Erdik's armor and sword are banned. Buddy, don't fall down the stairs. Quit playing on the steps. We got to do it. We got to do it, Snow. It's going to be done. I will have this badge. It got requested. I accepted it, so it's going to get badged. The question is, will Baron be banned in the process? How many times will I die going for Deathless? Yeah. What? Okay, buddy.
I mean, I've already died 4 times today, so you know.
Yeah, it sucks.
Key is not to get too greedy and not to go too far ahead of yourself.
Which I am not. Oh, what am I doing? I got the harp. I can just exit the dungeon from a spell.
Did you get the get all the treasure chests open?
I got the treasure chest achievement and I got the harp.
Okay, cool. And you open the door in there, so that'll count towards your open all the doors.
Yeah. See, Baron's smart. He used me getting this request to motivate him to finish it. That's what he was doing. That was his thought process. He's like, Frank's goofy and stubborn enough to get through this shit, so let's do it. And you're right, I am.
Yeah. Diabetes in my chat says none of them are that difficult, quote unquote, but they are super tedious and prone to lapses of attention, carefulness.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. This when I say everybody's like, "There's a Deathless in that set," I'm like, "Bro, it's fucking Dragon Quest 1. I ain't not worried about it." God damn. It ain't like you're running a low level Final Fantasy 7 run or something. Fucking Deathless. It's MSA, and you can get max level now. If he's like, you got to get to under level 20 and beat the game Deathless, that'd be a different story.
Yeah, there is an achievement to beat the end boss under level 20 or level 20 or under, but it's not. You don't have to be Deathless.
And you have a password that you can keep trying and trying and trying.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be one session.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, before I forget, let me toss you the screenshots I have of the passwords.
Thank you.
They are in Japanese, and they only work on the Japanese version.
That's all right.
But you should be able to just pattern match or symbol match.
Well, I mean, I know they. Well, actually, you'll use the better healing spell at the end that you get. The big heal or whatever.
Yeah, you get that at level 17. So you get that. You'll have that at level 20. But let me bring that up. Okay, so here's the level 10.
You're already back to level 10?
No, I'm sending you
okay.
passwords.
Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I wish I was that fast. I'm like level 5 right now. But yeah, I think the dragon one is level 10. Is that right? No, the dragon's level 12. What's level 10? Why do I have a level 10 password? There's something about level 10. Uh... Well, whatever. I have a level 12 one too, so here's the level 12 one. Let's see.
What's up, Savage?
Oh, and I think the level 12 one has all the cursed gear. So level 12 you can do the cursed run with that. You still have to get the cursed stuff out of the chest at some point for the other Chivo, but this one already has that level
I didn't
12.
get the achievement when I got the cursed belt. Do I have to put it on for it to proc?
Maybe there's one that's wear them both. I'm pretty sure there's one for just getting the necklace at the very least. Let me see here. I got a level 13 one as well. I'm not sure I have a level 13 one, but here you go.
Okay, we're done with that dungeon. I got the harp and I'm out.
There's the level 21.
Are they just not popping on my what? It says use the silver harp. I didn't get an achievement for getting a belt. I just got the chest achievement.
Okay. So yeah, maybe it is for. I wouldn't wear it right now, but it's probably for wearing both the cursed gear together.
Yeah, probably. I got an achievement for getting the harp. Should I use the harp right now to get the other achievement?
Yeah, you can use the harp. No biggie. It'll it's a monster summon. It'll basically immediately summon a monster. And you should get a Chivo for it, I think. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, but that wasn't a belt-specific one, Suffa. Is what I'm saying. That's just for getting all the chests inside that cave.
Oh yeah, there's a Chivo for getting to the cursed necklace chest and opening it without having used either the light spell or a torch. So you have to like wander in the dark.
I'll do that next time.
Yeah, it's not hard. You just use the map and the sound. It's not too bad. Count your steps. So many slimes. So many dead slimes. Okay, I think we probably have enough. Let's go ahead and... We got a Bronzong appearing for those doing Pokemon.
Gall. Love you too, buddy.
Let's see.
Ew.
Alright, this one.
Alright, next, obtain the Staff of Rain.
Yep. That is over by, if you remember where Cole was, over the northeast. Oh, that's where you are. There's a little isthmus. I'm saying that wrong. Isthmus? I don't know. Peninsula. It's a better word. There's a little peninsula off to the west. In the northern section that'll go back into the main area, into an area that was kind of fenced off with mountains. And there's a shrine at the northern tip.
I can't move. Too many enemies.
Murder them all. Then you can move.
They're not letting me move. Oh, kill them. Oh. Other fight. Hit ran from me too. You said it's to the west?
Yeah, so it'd go down a bit. There it is.
The giant is hostile. I took 3 damage that I'll get back by walking. And the giant left. Because he's a poopsay. So I guess I gotta go down the stairs.
Yep.
Well, this is gonna be easy. There's just a chest here.
Just talk to the old dude. He'll let you through. He'll take your harp, though. You already got the Chivo for using the harp, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Next thing I have to go for is the Stones of Sunlight.
Oh, you didn't get those? Did you already go to the castle and open the doors?
Yeah.
Oh, it should have been, there's like a little stairwell east of where you can buy the keys. Like you go east almost to exit the area, and then go south, and you'll come across a little stairwell.
I can just work back to the castle. It ain't that big a problem. I need to buy more keys anyway. Do I have to walk to the bad area to find the,
So go up from where you're at. And you see where that girl is? If you go just around her, like kind of make a little turn around her, don't go more than 1 step away from her. There you go. And then down. And then 1 over and down. There you go.
Getting stoned in the basement. Alright. I'm fucking tired too, Gull. Like, super fucking tired. Telling you, I think I'm getting fucking sick. Fucking hate it.
We've been going for about 5.5 hours, so.
I'm still good to stream. I'm just a little tired. It happens. It happens.
I know I'm getting kind of tired too.
Yeah, you were up all night. That's why I was shocked to see him Foxy stream so early.
I wasn't up all night. I went to bed at 4.
It kind of sucks for me though. Like, I guess I can open other instances of RetroArch if I want to play something else. If we decide to cut it, because I ain't gonna stop this run.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. But if you wanted to take a break and like get some food, or I mean, I guess you had dinner earlier, so yeah, probably fine. But
so I think it's about time for me to get to another grinding area, probably.
yeah, I would don't go where I went, because where I went is way too close to where other really bad enemies spawn. There's if you go to on the eastern continent, you have to go back through the swamp cave. If you go down near the bottom of that one, there's an area where you can go kind of back and forth along different there's areas where it's forested and areas where it's got mountains, and that way if you're going back and forth along there, you have areas where there's a smaller encounter rate, so that you can get health back between battles as you're walking along with a match of armor. And you'll fight the gold brickmen, chimeras, some of the higher level wolf dudes, and some of the higher level skeleton dudes, but not the highest level ones that were the ones that nuked me last run. But that's a pretty decent spot up to about like level 20.
I have no idea where I'm even at right now. I'm looking for the swamp. Oh, I'm down by the fucking castle. No wonder why I can't find the fucking swamp.
Oh yeah, it's going to be up around the mountains and then to your right and down a bit. I don't think it's that one, because that one has the desert in it with it. I think there's a swamp area there, but there's another one later on. So yeah, you want to cross the bridge and then down.
Can't even fucking take a step. There's a swamp?
Further east and down, I think.
Yeah, because there's the desert again. So I don't need to be there. Jesus fuck! When I was trying to farm, where were this many enemies?
And these ones aren't giving you hardly any XP now. I mean, yeah. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Here, I'll post you a link in Discord too for the world map. Okay. I'm missing an awful lot.
I'm not pooping. I'm right here, Bondo. Stretching. The old Royd is really acting up today.
Oh, I should go get the, that. Everything's running. Not cool.
I was like, I get plenty of exercise. I got my I pour my whiskey in my glass, and then my glass goes to my mouth. And then I type to talk shit to you. You bitch.
Oh, and got another Pokemon. Wild Esper. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. There we go.
Shit. I'm gonna try to survive longer. But if I get too tired, then we're gonna call me and Baron have both already talked about how tired we are. I'll continue this run tomorrow, at least till I die. If I die, then I'll just try to get a password.
Well, you won't be able to get a password from your current your current game because it's the translated version, but...
Well, then we won't turn off till we finish the run.
Fair enough. I'm game for going until at least you get a game over. Or not a game over, but finished.
Oh, even if I can't finish it tonight, I'll just hold on to I'll just leave it on. I'll play tomorrow. Finish it up. I mean, even if you're not talking to me, you'll at least be in the chat.
I'll try.
here and there, anyway. I mean, shit. All I need to do is once I find the metal slimes or whatever, fucking farm to 30, and then after that I should be good to go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Just about having the game over from just a magician.
What games do I got coming up? I gotta finish Achievement of the Month. I gotta do Donkey Kong Country 2. Then, request-wise, we have Decap Attack on Sega and Haunting Ground on PS2. Yeah. Yep. We got the Huey. We're doing the run for Huey.
Alright, well, I got my axe. That should help somewhat. Da, 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 da.
The things we do for RA, yeah. It's not ideal sometimes.
Alright, I'm gonna go farm some more over in that area. Now we have an axe. I can get up to hopefully like 2,000 gold. I'm gonna buy the armor and the shield. And then we'll save up for the 3,000 armor. Maybe we'll just save up for the shield and then we'll save up 3,000 for the armor is what we'll do. Yeah, I'll just go along. Safer that way. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, Esper escaped. Nobody caught it.
The things we do for RA. We do crazy, unthinkable, stupid thing for RA.
That is true. Trying to think of the worst achievement I've done so far, like the most tedious. That felt like I was just wasting my life away.
I've done so much shit now, Baron, it's hard to even think. I mean, generally what I do is when people ask me that, I'd kind of give a list.
I mean, there's lots of games that I would never have played if not for RA, that I would just never have any interest whatsoever in playing. Like the for the GameCube event, I played all those Disney and Winnie the Pooh games. They weren't like hard badges or anything or like super tedious, but they're very much kids games.
Oh yeah. I badged that one Mickey game. Hide and Sneak, and that shit I badged in like freaking 50 minutes. I was like, what the hell? I was like, if my mom would have bought me this for Christmas on GameCube or something, I'd have been so mad.
Yeah, it does feel like kind of, a quarter of a game. Like not even half a game. And I mean, we have the opposite problem nowadays a lot with, like your Assassin's Creed games that have 400 hours of content, but it's all just, AI generated mush. So it's like,
yeah, it's a lot of the same quests repeated over and over again. For sure. But man, do I love the Assassin's Creed games. Especially some of the newer ones, man, when you get to be like the gladiator and you get to be the freaking Viking. It's like, man, this shit's cool as hell.
Oh, here's a good one that I spent way too much time on. Galaxian. Got the PC-88 badge for that because the PC-88 version runs at like 2.5 times speed. You can't slow it down any. It's one of the ones where you want more stuff to be on screen because otherwise it runs way too fast.
I've platinumed all the Assassin's Creeds up to. I just finished Origins. I was started on. Odyssey. I was on Odyssey. And I was in the middle of platinum in that one. Dude, Assassin's Creed 2 is fucking great. Assassin's Creed 2 is great. Right, I'm level 15. So, where's this area at that you're talking about over here?
So like on the map, it's kind of that little, the very southeastern part of the map. So from the town where you buy the keys, you just go south, and if you just start like running around at the bottom of that continent or in the mountains above the shrine on the little island, both of those are pretty good farming spots up to like level 20. Hey, Rooter, welcome in. We are doing a kind of a co-op stream. I got Pulse on the line, and he's running his stream over there as well. There's a multi-Twitch chat in. I got pinned. Multi-Twitch chat link. Ugh. But we're both working on the MSX2 set for Dragon Quest 1. It's kind of a bonus set. It's got some pretty funky chivos in here, like beat the whole game without ever having equipped anything, or beat the game deathless. I'm currently on the deathless one. That's what I'm trying to get. Pulse is working on quite a few of them at the same time.
But hey, I'm still deathless.
You are indeed. I've died 4 times since we started. So I got a little bit too impatient early on with the skeletons. I went to go fight them at too low level.
Oh, I just found a gold man.
Oh yeah, those guys will give you a lot of money. They hit really hard though, so do watch out. Well, at level 15 you should have no problem, but they'll still hit you for like 6 or 7.
Killed it. Oh, it's an achievement to kill him. Nice.
Yeah, the gold men in every Dragon Quest are your they drop a lot of money. Ah, Suff is level 13, Deathless, and Endless.
Nice. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do both at the same time. Thought, try to do Deathless, get it out the way, and then I'll combine the other 2 runs and I'll do a curse run after that. Might be 3 runs, but there.
Yeah, you can use the passwords for a lot of things. You can use the passwords for the cursed run.
Yeah.
Almost to an armor upgrade. 900 gold. Did
you wind up getting that 30k shield before you died?
I did not. I didn't make it all the way to Cantlin.
I took some Tylenol. It'll probably help with my roid pain.
I was told I can't use Tylenol or Excedrin anymore. Because I had that gout flare up that led to my leg infection earlier on.
Yeah.
And so the part of the reason that I get gout is because I've been drinking so much soda and stuff that has damaged my liver and damaged my kidneys. So I have to be pretty careful. And Excedrin, too much Excedrin will cause you liver issues, I think, and too much Tylenol will cause you kidney issues. From what they were saying, so.
Heck, seriously, the only time I've really ever taken like Tylenol was when I had my mouth infection when my wisdom tooth got infected. Other than that, I've never even really taken Tylenol that much.
Kind of sucks. Like, everything is bad for you at some point. It's like, you can't even do, like, painkillers, you know?
Oh, painkillers will eat your liver up. Freaking worse than alcohol will, which is nuts.
Alright, so I'm gonna save up 800 for the shield.
So, level 17, I'll get an achievement. Level 19, then I don't get another achievement until level 30.
Yeah, it seems mostly it's around the spells that you pick up.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rotor, what have you been up to today, man? Working on some more Xenoblade or Breath of Fire?
Yeah, what's up, quick? Jesus, I got 20k gold right now. And I just keep dropping more of those gold golems.
Oh yeah, those will make the gold stack.
I think I found my little spot.
Yeah, if you can find a spot where you get enough encounters to make it worthwhile, but not so many that you can't heal between them, it's like that's like the perfect place to just run back and forth for a while. And it gets even better with Erdrick's armor, because Erdrick heals you at a higher rate per walking.
Yeah, but we're a while before we get that, huh?
I mean, I think the Achivo around it is at level 15 for the level limit, so you could go get it, but probably safer to wait till like level 18, level 19, 20, something like that.
Yeah. Well, especially if you're going for the Deathless run.
Yeah.
Because that's where you kill the golem, right?
So the Axe Knight is the one who is guarding the Erdrick's armor. The Golem's actually a little easier. I think the sort of expected route is that you'd fight the Golem first and get the shield first. But you have to go. Well, you have to go a long way to get to the Golem, and you have to fight some other. You have to fight these like magic chimeras and star chimeras, both of which also cast sleep. And I'd say 99% of my runs have failed on those guys. So I typically don't even like to go to Cantlet, just to begin with. But having repel. Sorry, go ahead.
Until you're level 30 at least.
Well, even at level 30, they can put you to sleep, and then, you know, if you get unlucky, they'll kill you before you wake up. They're just nasty. Like, if you do encounter them, you're usually better throwing out a magic tone, because they're pretty vulnerable to that. But if it doesn't go off and they get the sleep on you, you're in trouble. Frodo says he did my Retro 10 marathon today. Got a time of an hour 58 after completing all the challenges. Had to restart after you screwed up and not getting the holy water in Simon's Quest. Ah. Interesting. What all did you play as part of your Retro 10 again? Obviously, Castlevania 2.
I can't do anything about it. I can just not watch it and give them my help the ratings by one. So I'm doing my part. But if you have a headache, Baron, you can't take anything. You just got to suffer through it.
Pretty much. Or try to figure out what's causing the headache and try and take something that affects that, and then just wait it out. So like I get a lot of like migraines when the weather changes, but usually if I take potassium, if I keep it, I don't know. I've been taking potassium kind of regularly, and that usually helps. Like either that or like eating bananas.
I'm sure the feeling's mutual. And we get to level 17, and I think I'm gonna call it, so I can go lay down. Just leave this bad boy paused all night. I ain't scared.
Fair enough. I think I'll take a more serious... I had a snack earlier, but I think I'm gonna get a serious meal because I haven't really had since breakfast, haven't had anything, so when you do that, I'll take my break.
I don't know how much XP I need to get to level 17, and if I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm awake, I'll come down and grind to level 20. Shit, I might get to 25 here and say fuck it. Really overpower myself. I already have enough gold for the 30k shield.
Awesome. Oh, I have enough for my shield too. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Oh, you already got 30k?
No, 750. I'm on the other shield.
Goddamn, Baron, you got back up quick.
Oh, that was 800. Rotor Storm says his marathon was Castlevania 2, King of Fighters 94, Mercs on Genesis, Mega Man X, River City Ransom, TMNT on NES, Arrow Fighters, Fighters History, wow, Super C, Ninja Gaiden. Fighters History, that's like one of the blandest fighters I've ever come across. But if you like it, hope you had fun. But the rest are solid. Solid games. River City Ransom is like my favorite NES game.
Would you say they're Metal Gear solid?
I mean, none of them are even 3D.
I keep looking, I'm like, Frank, when you reach level 17, you'll pop an achievement. You'll know. Gall is a bitch. I said Gall is a bitch. I said Gall and Baho both bitches. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rotor says the challenge for Fighters History was to use Ryoko to beat 3 computer opponents on medium difficulty. Gotcha.
Wow, Baho, that was so rude. Rude. For GreaseCon, Baho's bringing a truck so he can haul all the fucking whiskey back with him to New Jersey.
Gotta get it straight from the source, huh?
Oh, dude, Party Source is nuts. Especially for whiskey, bourbon, and scotch.
CV2 was getting the red crystal, KOF94 was beating the whole game with the American sports team. I'm probably jinxing myself by saying this, but I think I'm ready to go fight skeletons again. Level 9, got the better shield, got the axe. I don't know if I can fast forward through them, but I think I can fight them now. They're in the first 3 stages with the Sweden pilots for Aero Fighters. That's, the Sweden team's actually pretty good, isn't it? like that's one of the better teams to go with. Game. It's kind of weird when you think about it, because the Swedes are not exactly known in modern times for their military might.
Matt. Matt. Oh, shit. Who's winning out of you and Turnbuck?
Diabetes wants to know if you're talking about Party Source like in Bellevue.
Yes.
Ah.
What the hell? I went to Bellevue High School. What the hell? Up 2-0?
Oh, Diabetes says he's also in Kentucky. Ah. I'm over here in Utah. Everything's 4% here. Make some good, they make some good IPAs, though. Some of the breweries around here.
Goddamn, waxing that ass, huh? 48-14. Turnbuck talked all that shit. Let me guess. His excuse is he hasn't played enough.
Mega Man is collecting all armor upgrades, and Ninja Gaiden was beating Kilbross. Ah. Diabetes says boo IPA. Moving over to the other chat. I just said that's what they are good at making here in Utah. That's all. It's not that it's my preference. Oh well.
Like, I'm still super sad that they stopped making chocolate Hershey's Yingling for now. Really pisses me off.
People, I don't know. People make some really interesting and kind of weird brews. There's a lot of places around here that do like their own microbrew kind of stuff, and it's I don't know. I get kind of bad vibes from it, but like, there's I knew somebody that was doing like peanut butter beer,
Peanut butter
and
whiskey's good.
peanut butter chocolate beer. And I didn't try it because it didn't sound like something that would go well with beer. But
You'd be surprised. Alright. I got level 17. Pausing this bitch. Minimizing it. And I'm gonna raid out.
all right, man, I will follow suit. Thanks for the co-op today. This has been fun.
Are you not gonna continue streaming?
I could.
If you are, I was gonna raid you.
Oh, all right. I will finish this until I either die or go up against the Dragon Lord. So I'm gonna keep going. But I was just gonna go off stream and then go get food and then come back to it. But I'll keep going if you're gonna raid. That's fine.
Yeah, if we're co-oping and I'm ending before you, then I'm definitely gonna hit you up with a raid. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll finish this run, and then we'll get to either requests or more Donkey Kong Country. Hopefully I'm not getting the flu, but I fucking feel like shit. I'm tired. Yeah. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun with Baron. He's gonna continue his run.
Alright. Catch you later, Pulse. Thank you for the raid, sir.
Hey, no problem. No problem. Thank you for the run. Like I said, I'll continue it in Discord. I'll probably hop in chat while I'm laying down watching TV, but I definitely got to get my ass out of this chair.
Sounds good, man. Get a good rest.
See ya.
Let's see. There we go. That was a little scary there for a second. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Baron Metz, or just Metz is fine. I hang out with Pulse a lot over in his chat, alongside Baho, and obviously some of you guys are here. But welcome on in. We are, as Pulse said, we are playing more Dragon Quest, going for the Deathless here. Yeah, just Metz. I don't know. People call me Baron, people call me Metz. That's all good. A badge from the Lurk Zone? I haven't got the badge yet. We're still working on it. But thank you for the encouragement. We'll go for it.
My wheel.
Let me throw you guys some shoutouts while you're popping in. Cause why not? Alright. We are currently saving up for the 3,000 gold armor. And trying not to die. Please don't kill me. There we go. Alright. Now we're back to almost no health and very little mana. So we're gonna slowly make our way back to get some more mana. Hopefully not die on the way. Hey Raven, welcome in. Good to see you.
Oh boy.
And I don't have the I do my alerts and stuff through Streamlabs. So if you guys can redeem as you like.
Everyone coming in, bro. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Frank decided to take a break. He's been at it for a while, and he raided over. So we're gonna go Dragon Lord or Death, whichever comes first.
He knows I'm going for that scale.
Bum, bum, bum.
Whoa, I don't know how I dodged that.
I've died quite a few times today in this game, so hopefully no more. Hopefully I've got my fill for the day of deaths. Hope it uses your new Pokemon clip. Cool.
Hope somebody is clipping this. This is the first game I ever beat on stream.
I take it that's a pretty old clip. First one you beat on stream. Kirby won. Gotcha. Okay. Gotta love those old retro flashing lights. I wish there was a way to turn that off. Alright. Heading back to fight more skeletons. Spooky skeletons. Because they're the ones that have the gold. Well, some gold anyway. 80s PC style? Well, so this is the MSX version. So it is actually an 80s PC. The MSX was a system, really more of a standard than a particular system. There's a bunch of different companies that made their own version of the MSX, including Microsoft, Philips, Sharp, NEC, a lot of different systems. A lot of different companies, rather. But yeah, a lot of the early Konami games kind of got their start on the MSX and PC-88. Okay, so we are at our farming spot. We will just farm here. Hopefully not die to magicians, among other things. We're just gonna heal every time. We should probably be healing every time we get under 30. There we go. A lot of these guys are running at this point, which is fine. What's the best version of Dragon Quest 1? My favorite that I've played so far is probably one of the remakes. The Super Nintendo version is probably the best looking. It uses the Dragon Quest 6 engine for it, so it's very souped up. The Game Boy Color version is also really nice. It has some pretty cool animations. It also just feels a little bit more, a little less rough around the edges. The Dragon Quest 6 engine has some problems with the way drops are handled. So I tend to like the Game Boy Color one probably the best. There's a remake of 1 and 2 together on Game Boy Color. Ah, Ravens of the Same Mind. A fellow man of Dragon Quest culture. But yeah, like I said, the prettiest one is definitely the Super Nintendo one. And I think that was Japan only. Okay. Those guys are making me fall asleep too. Alright, we are a third of the way to our new armor. Oh, good. Starting to take out some of the skeletons much easier. Alright, there's actually a better spot for skeletons, which is just over here. Usually right here is a better spot. Definitely heal now. Alright. Do we have... Okay. Alright. Now we're going to heal and go back and get more mana. It's a long road. But we'll be okay. Probably don't want to fast forward on that. End up in a really bad area. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. I should probably put fast forward back on my controller. I took it off because I was playing a bunch of PlayStation games, and I basically have a PlayStation style controller, so I didn't have any extra buttons to use. But I could probably set that back now that I'm back to playing NES games. Let's see, go 54 is our max. Oh, not quite where I want to go. Alright, back to fighting skeletons, and magic drakes, and magicians. And scorpions too. Oh my. Almost heal every time we go under 30. And hopefully we'll be at 3,000 here before too long. Getting there, 2,500. So chat, what's your favorite Dragon Quest games? If you guys like Dragon Quest. If not, what are your favorite RPGs? Or of the or here's another question for you. Of the main 3 RPG series, what's your favorite? Megami Tensei, Dragon Quest, or Final Fantasy? Heal again. Roto says the first Dragon Quest, FF5 for my favorite RPG. Is that 5 or 6? I think that's 6. Chat's small in my window. Okay, definitely need to heal now. Oh, I was looking at experience points and thinking that was gold a bit earlier. We're just at 2,500 gold now. Or 2,490. I don't know why I thought that was... I don't know why I thought the experience was gold. But there we go. So we need to get to 3,000 for our next armor. Alright, and now we need to go back and get MP again. Just our luck. Oh, and it ran. I think we'll hit level 11 at 3,000 too. Probably. Ooh. Come on. Actually, I'm kind of forgetting what's in the desert here. Might be worth checking out. Got some skeletons in here too. Bum, 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 bum. Magic drakes, ghosts. Bum, bum, bum. There we go, got level 11. Oh, we didn't have to get to 3,000. This is probably just 2,900. Alright. Keep going until we get 3,000 gold. I'll get our next armor. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna go get our flute. be about here. Yosei no Fue. Fairy flute. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get Hagane no Yoroi, which is a full metal armor, or steel armor. I think everything we have is better, too. Alright, so... Oh, I think it'd be good to go hunt some more skeletons. Do this for a little bit, because these guys should be a little bit safer to farm now. And the next area we probably want to be closer to like level 12 or 13 to go to, on the other side of the cave. Swamp cave. I should probably heal now. Alright. Oh, sorry for all the yawns. Level grinding is definitely not the most interesting thing in this game. But I just got that tension of can't die. We don't get the Shivo. Oh, there's another one. Dang. Ah. I am for 10 damage. That's a lot of damage. I want to go swap this like something that'll wake me up a bit more, like Escaluda or something, but I don't want to trash this. I don't want to trash this run, especially not after having failed 4 times before today. Alright, let's make our way back, get some more mana. Oh, It's bad. So your next purchase is going to be 7,700 and then 1,500. So Probably get up to 1500 by the time we get to that other town. Oh, Golly, stop yawning. Gotta get to the Dragon Lord. Even though it seems like it's gonna be so far away from where we're at right now. Ooh, stop. Man. I'm seriously falling asleep. I think I might, even though I said all that about finishing it out, I think I might have to raid out and go take a longer break myself. Just leave this going. It might have been like half an hour since we talked about that. Alright, let's at least get to the point of getting that next armor. I'll make that our goal. We'll see where we're at by then. Alright, heal up some more. Do we have the return spell yet? We don't. We don't. No, we just have silence. Silence of the dragons. It's a little bit less gory than Silence of the Lambs, you know? Okay, definitely need to heal at this point. Oh, like fell asleep there for a little bit. That was weird. Oh, I was like fully asleep, but weirdness. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, we got a iron spear right now. That's what we got. Oh, got another level. There we go. That should help a bit. Let's go back to, let's see. We got outside, but we don't have return yet. So we'll go back to camp, or back to castle anyway, and max out our MP here. Just kill everything on the way. Oh, that's not the right way. Tried to fight the Axe Knight with the armor, got hit with sleep, and escaped with 1 HP. Well, GG on escaping with 1 HP. A lot of the enemies in that area are worse than the Axe Knight, like the dragons and some of those. The usual strat is to use the flute on the Axe Knight and give it like two tries, and if it doesn't work, then retreat. Heal back up, and then try again. At least when you're going for a low-level kill, anyway. Oops. But other than that, you can use the Magic Tone spell if you got it. Maho Tone. I think the sleep spell is Rodri Ho. Sometimes that works too. You tried casting sleep? Okay. Max health is 63. Well, anyway, good job on surviving. Because that's always a trip when you're coming out with just 1 health left. It's gotta be like, heart rate max! And we've had some, I mean, we had some deaths, but we had some close calls here, too. Oh, you got the sword and shield? Nice. Yeah, I think the sword you get from Kentland is the, pretty much the best until you get to the, until you open up the way to the Dragon Lord's castle. And then you can get the, Erdrick sword. I want to say, like, near the bottom. But the flame sword is really good for quite a long time. Man, where are all the skeletons at? So many of them earlier. We got a wild pseudowood spawning for those doing Pokemon. The previous commands are shoutouts, so there we go. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I'm losing it, guys. I think we're gonna go back to town. And I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna leave this open to come back to. Well, you know what? If we have enough money, we can go over. Let's get the swamp map, swamp cave map. Yes. I think we will make things easier on ourselves if we can get the sword. Recunt. That's for 4. Still pretty manageable. Alright. Okay. Okay, so here we are in this city. I go get a sword. Over here. We don't want anything else for now. Alright, let's find a raid target and raid out. And then I'm gonna go, I don't know, get some food or take a nap or something. Because I'm dropping. Let's see, who all is on right now? On Saturday night. Got Lexi playing some Rockstar Lexi playing some Marvel Rivals. Sting's playing some Xenoblade Chronicles. Sting's good, dude. Lexi is our resident Sonic Maniac. Let's see who else is on. Haseo's going. Oh, it's his birthday weekend. That's cool. That is the third person I've heard has a birthday this weekend, or pretty close to it. Foxy's birthday's coming up. I think Icy Monsoon has a birthday, or had a birthday. Yeah, this morning. Was talking about it at Foxy's stream. I guess this makes another one. And Haseo is playing some Dragon Quest VIII, so that is a perfect place to go, considering what we've been playing. So let's go raid Haseo. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Be good to one another. God bless. And special thanks to Pulse for the raid and for the co-op stream. It's been a lot of fun today. It was too bad we didn't get Deathless just yet, but got quite a few achievements. So let's go show Haseo some love. Because he's playing some Dragon Quest VIII. So should be a good time. I'll see you guys out with Redeem here. As we've been fighting so many monsters, this is always a good one.
You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Relax, it's just a joke. Alright, catch you guys later. Have a good one. Alright, and for those watching on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care.